Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse now. The Benedictine Bengals are playing against Youngstown Chaney. Youngstown Chaney did just arrive not too long ago. Game was supposed to tip off at 4:30. Chaney just now walking out the locker room. We will be set to tip off here in around 16 minutes now. Bengals looking to capitalize on this opportunity, playing at home, their final home game of the season. Bengals have had a not the greatest season so far as their record says, but they have fought in a lot of their games. Hardest I personally seen them fight was that St. Ignatius game where the score may not have shown it, but they were in the game the entire time. They had the lead at one point and let it slip away towards the end of the fourth quarter. Going against a good Chaney team today, the Bengals will try to get their third win of the season, and we'll be ready to tip off in around 16 minutes now. Now we're just about to get started here. Both teams set for tip-off. There's a new starter for the Bengals today. Hayden Nonsente, is starting for the Bengals. And here's the tip. Both teams hit it, and Chaney comes up with it. Pull up mid-range, misses it. Rebounded by Chaney again. 3 has it on the wing. Gives it back up to number 1. Pete with the ball. Swings it to Kane. Just swinging around 21 for 3 from the wing. Misses it off the back rim. Both teams fighting for it. Last touch out of bounds by 25, Jaden Mack of Chaney. Bengals ball out of bounds. Antoine to take it out. About to get a 5-second call if he doesn't get it in. He just gets it in. 2 Bengals fighting for it, but Twan comes up with it. Antoine Livingston with the ball. Gets fouled at half court by number 1, Amante Pete. That'll be his first foul, team's first of the quarter. Bengals inbound in the backcourt to Livingston. Livingston has it, crosses over, gives it to Hayden. Hayden has it, gives it back to Twan. Twan dumps it down to Amari. Amari goes up, fading right-handed shot, misses it, rebounded by Chaney. Chaney has it. Trying to make a move, 3 calling first screen. Now he dumps it to Amante. Amante has it, gives it to 20. 20 turnaround mid-range, misses it, rebounded by Amari. Bengals kind of slowing the game down. Twan tries to go behind the back. And it's finished by number 20, Lakeith Floyd of Chaney. Now Amari has it, he's driving. Tries to go up the right, but gets stolen by Chaney. Tries to go to full court pass, and he completes it. One with the high floater, misses it. Rebounded by Antoine Walker. Walker pushing it now. Here comes Walker, gets stolen by 3. Kane Pickard again, back-to-back steals from him. But also almost back-to-back turnovers by him. Almost turning it over 2 possessions in a row. Now Pat Lloyd is entering the game for Amari. .23 entering the game, Dwayne Wright for Chaney. Almost stolen in the corner. 1 for 3. Air balls it, but it's rebounded by Chaney. Tries to go for a shot, and he goes up, but gets fouled. 21 of Chaney. He'll be shooting 2 from the line. First shot, misses it off the front rim. Owen Slem enters the game. Here comes the second shot. This time he hits it. So the Cowboys with a 3-0 lead. Livingston has it. Livingston gets it across half. Trying to find something. Pulls it out. Swings it to Owen across court. Owen 1 dribble, picks it up, goes up the right, air balls it, rebounded by Twan. Try to go for a power dribble, but loses it, so it'll be back to the Cowboys ball. Bengals still, with any points on the board with 4:45 left to go in the first quarter. Chaney swinging it around. 20 has it, dumps it down to 25. 25 with a fading shot, misses it, rebounded by Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd gives it to Livingston. And Bengals just passing it around. Hayden picks up his dribble, gives it to Walker. Walker with a step back, puts up a shot, misses it off, but never mind, almost falls, rattles around the rim. Stolen by Twan, saves it inbounds, Hayden has it, and Walker has it now. Walker's driving, gives it to Owen down low. Owen's shot gets blocked out of bounds. Twan to inbound it, gives it to Pat on the wing. Now Bengals reset the offense. Owen has it. Owen gives it to Twan. Livingston with the ball. Sizes his man up. Hayden comes and sets him a screen. Twan almost loses it, dumps it down to Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd goes up, his shot gets blocked. Everyone on the Bengals sideline wanting a foul. 21 tries to go coast to coast, but gets stopped. Now Chaney just brings it out. Almost stolen by Walker. 25 driving, but he traveled before the Ag. Jaden Mack traveled before he tried to go up. Livingston has it now. Twan trying to make a move, driving with his right, loses the dribble. Hayden has it on the wing. Twan gets it back in the corner, puts up a three, misses it long. Rebounded by Antoine Walker. Both teams get tied up, but one comes up with it for Youngstown. Another steal from Twan. Now Twan's driving, gets double teamed. Ball's touched. 23 touched it right before it went out, so it will be Bengals ball. Trayvon Stewart enters the game for the Bengals. Inbounding is Owen. Owen gives it across court to Twan. Twan has it, pull up mid floater, hits it now. Finally the Bengals get some points up on the board. Bengals in that 2-3 zone. They give it to Chaney, 20. 25 has it now. One gets it back, dumps it back to 25. Wide open mid-range, misses it off the back rim. Rebounded by Livingston. Livingston has it, gives it to Hayden. Hayden has an open three, shoots the three, misses it short, gets his own rebound, gives it to Owen in the corner. Ball's on the ground. Trey comes up with it. Trey has it. Now Twan has it up top at half court. Hayden's coming to set him a screen. Twan uses the screen. Crossover, picks up his dribble. Gives it to Trey at the logo. And they call it backcourt because Trey touched it last. Davin Laster and Angelo Cisa enter the game for Hayden and Twan. Now Chaney with the ball. 23 has it on the wing, thought about a three. Hop step, goes up the floater and hits it. Chaney up three now with 1:50 left to go in the first quarter. Here comes Laster with it. Laster between the legs, spin move, dumps it down to Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd with the mid-range, misses it long. Rebounded by Chaney. Tries to go to full court pass, but it was tipped by Pat Lloyd. Chaney's ball. Amari's entering the game now for Pat Lloyd. .21 was wide open, but now Bengals all collapse on him, but it was too late. He finishes on the right side. 90 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Very low scoring game. Bengals only having 2 points here. Laster with it, dumps it down to Trey. Trey goes up with it, but gets fouled. So he'll be shooting 2 from the line. Trayvon Stewart, 2 shots from the line. Here's the first one. Misses it in and out. Here's Trey with the second free throw. This time it falls. Youngstown has it now. Crosses half court. Bengals still in that 2-3 zone. 21 thought about three, drives, puts up a wild shot, misses it. Trey with it. Trey fell to the ground, no foul call or travel call. Now Dooney passes it ahead to Amari. Amari finishes through the contact and one. Amari will be getting a point after free throw. Amari for the point after. Hits it. Here comes Youngstown. Youngstown has it. 21 thought about a wide open three, didn't decide to pass it up. 23 has it, gives it back to 21 on the wing. Chaney swinging it around. 21, Owen went for the steal. 21 with the pull-up mid-range, hits it. 35 seconds left to go. Owen Slimp has it. Owen pulls up from three, misses off the back rim, almost rebounded by the Bengals. Chaney pushing out, 2-on-1 fast break with a trailer. Goes up with a wild layup, no foul call, rebounded by Chaney. Angelo comes in and ties him up, jump ball, Bengals ball. Teagan's entering the game now, here comes Owen. Dooney has it in the backcourt. He's got to get it across half court. Gets it across. Teagan has it. Teagan with a deep three. Hits it. Rattles around the rim and falls. That'll do it for the end of the first quarter. With the score, Bengals 9, Cowboys also 9. Teagan Fitchell with another buzzer beater three. Bengals for the first about 5.5 minutes there of the first quarter, only with 2 points, and then went on a 7-0 run to end the first quarter. That'll be good, having momentum coming into the second quarter. Trying to capitalize now instead of just keeping it tied, taking the lead here. It'll be Chaney's ball coming out of the first quarter. Kane with the ball now. Kane has it, swings it to 21. 21 thought about a three. Kane fakes it, 21 now gives it to him. Right back to Kane. Kane one dribble, puts up a three, misses it off the left side. Rebounded by Chaney though. Kane gets it back, he's driving. Behind the back, loses it, defended by Ange. And now we just fell on the ground, it's gonna be a travel. Bengals ball again. Now here's Davin with the ball. Lasser with a backdoor cut to Amari. Amari finishes it through the contact. No call though. Now here comes Youngstown. Three. Traveled. Kane traveled. Thought he got fouled. Kane got a warning there for just dropping the ball when the official asked for it. Another backdoor to Amari. Amari one dribble, this time he loses it. Both teams on the ground. It's a jump ball. It'll stay Bengals ball. Dooney inbounds it to Pat on the wing, on corner, excuse me. Right back to Davin. Laster for three, misses it. Rebounded by Amari, gives it to Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd gives it to Dooney up top. Now Dooney slows down the offense. Pat Lloyd and Amari set him a double screen. He's driving, picks up his dribble, gives it to Trey on the wing. Trey puts his head down, backing his man down. Amari has it on the wing. Amari couldn't come down with it. So it'll be Chaney's ball now. .24 has it on the wing. Gives it back to Kane. Kane has it, gives it to 24. 24 tried to go for the pass, but it's stolen by Amari. Laster with it, gives it to Ange up ahead. Ange jab step driving, goes up the float, off the backboard, and one. Never mind, they call it on the floor. They call the shot on the floor, so no point and no free throws for Ange. Seth enters the game for Ange. Inbounds it to Pat Lloyd. Officials timeout, seeing some trouble with the scoreboard. They counted it as a bucket not on the floor. Amari inbounds it to Twan in the corner. Twan for three, hits it. Antoine Livingston with the three. Puts the Bengals up 5 now. Seth is guarding his man. Dumps it down to 25. 25 finishes the conduct. Jaden Mack with the bucket. Twan makes him miss. Try to dump it to Pat Lloyd, but it's stolen. Now stolen back by the Bengals. Trey with the layup on the right side. Bengals still up 5. 24 has it on the wing. 1 has it defended by Seth. Trey goes for the steal. 25 has it in the corner, picks up his dribble. And he traveled, moved his pivot foot there. Kane re-entering the game for Chaney. Technical free throw for the Bengals. Twan with the shot, and he hits it. CJ Crosby enters the game for Amari. Twan with the second shot, hits it. Extends. Bengals have their largest lead of the game in 7. Seth inbounding. Inbounds it to Pat Lloyd, but it's hit out of bounds by number 20, Lakeith Floyd. Inbounds in the backcourt to Twan. Livingston with the ball. He's driving, but he got fouled. Fouls on 23, Dwayne Wright of Youngstown Chaney. His first, team's third of the quarter. Livingston to inbound it. Livingston gives it to Pat Lloyd, to Trey. CJ has it. CJ gives it to Twan. CJ tried to set him a screen, but falls to the ground. Comes to set him another screen. Twan with a pull-up mid-range, got fouled, misses it just in and out. Antoine Livingston will be shooting 2 from the line. Fouls on number 20, Lakeith Floyd of Youngstown Chaney. First shot is up, misses it in and out. Here's the second shot for Twan. This time it falls. Kane has it at the logo, swings it to number 1. Tries to dump it down low to 23, but throws it out of bounds. Livingston with the ball. Livingston defended by Kane. Gets past him, dumps it down to Crosby. Crosby has it. Twan with a deep 3, and he hits it. Antoine Livingston with the 3. Seth with the 21 has it on the wing. He shoots a 3, misses it. Both teams going up for it, but last touch by number 23, Dwayne Wright of Chaney. Coach Lozier uses his first timeout of the game with the Bengals being up 11. Going on a 13-2 run here in the second quarter. Bengals break the huddle. Will be their ball coming out. Twan has it across the half court, defended by Kane. Trey has it. Trey's driving on the right side. Trey goes up the right, misses it. Tipped back by Pat Lloyd, but rebounded by Chaney. One with it, pump fakes, and hits it. Number 1, Amante Pate with the bucket. Twan went for the full court pass to Pat Lloyd, but it was tipped out of bounds by last touch by Chaney. Bengals ball into their own basket. Ref puts the ball down, starts his count. Bengals got to get it in. Inbound it to Twan. Twan catches it on the jump and finishes. Antoine Livingston with another bucket. Bengals up back 11. Back up 11, excuse me. 20 with it, dumps it down to Kane. Kane has it, finishes on the left side with the right hand. Gets them within single digits. Twan has it. Trey's driving on the right side, loses it though, stolen by Amante. Amante going, step back mid-range, shoots it, hits it. Chaney only down 7 now. Twan with it, defended by Kane, poked by Kane. Twan gets in the backcourt, goes in and out, dumps it down to Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd goes up, wanted a foul call, doesn't get it, rebounded by Kane. Kane defended by Seth. 20 has it on the wing. He shoots a 3, airballs it, rebounded by Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd picks up his dribble, gives it to Trey. Trey has a spin move. Gives it to Twan. Seth has it. Seth driving, pull up mid-range, misses it in and out. Timeout. Coach Adams won a timeout of Chaney. His team down 7 with 1:34 left to go in the first half. Both teams break the huddle. A whole new grouping for the Bengals. Devin Laster, Antoine Walker, Hayden, Amari, and Teagan come in the game. One has it. Swings it to 21. 21 has it at the 3-point line. Gives it back to one. One hits Kane at the high post. Kane got fouled going up for the shot, so he'll be shooting 2 from the line. Fouls on number 4, Hayden of the Bengals. Never mind, they call it on the floor, so he won't be getting 2 shots. Kane dumps it down to 21. 21 goes up the shot, no call. Now Teagan with the full court pass to Dooney. Dooney tried to get his Amari, but Amari tipped it when it was going to, or excuse me, Antoine tipped it when it was trying to go to Amari. But then it was last touched by Chaney, so Bengals will get the ball into their own basket. Inbounds it to Amari. Teagan gets it back in the corner, overshoots the 3, rebounded by Chaney. Kane has it. Under a minute now left to go in the first half. Amante with the ball. Bengals still in that 2-3 zone. Tipped by Dooney. Amante gets it back in the backcourt. Hayden tips it, trying to hit number 25, Jaden Mack. Hayden hit it out of bounds for the Bengals, preventing the bucket. One has it in the corner. He shoots a 3, overshoots it, rebounded by the Bengals, or excuse me, Chaney, and they get the bucket. Chaney down 5 now, 24-19 with under 30 seconds now. Stolen by number 1. Amante driving, goes up the layup, and gets fouled. Amante of Chaney will be getting 2 shots from the line. Fouls on number 10, Antoine Walker for your Bengals. First shot's up, hits it. Second shot's up, misses it in and out, rebounded by Amari. Amari gives it to Dooney. Now under about 15 seconds left to go in the first half. Dooney behind the back. 2-step, finishes on the right side. Devin Laster with the bucket. Under 7 seconds now, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Chaney got to get a shot at 3, 2, pump fakes, puts up a shot, airballs it, and that will do it for the end of the first half with the score. Your Bengals 26, Chaney Cowboys 20. We'll be back to start the second half. And we're about to get started here for the start of the second half. Bengals up 6 on the Youngstown Chaney. Still in that 2-3 zone, the Bengals. 21 has it on the wing, gives it to 20. Almost stolen by the Bengals. 21 gets it back. Now Amante has it at midcourt. Amante swings it to 21. 21 thought about a three. 25 has it, makes pass up top, behind the back. Amante has it, takes up his dribble, swings it across court to 21. 21 almost went out of bounds. 21 floater and hits it. Hayden has it, or excuse me, Owen dumps it to Amari. Amari shoots a shot, misses it. Owen has it, gives it back to Twan in the corner. Twan for three, misses it in and out. Out of bounds, last touch by Chaney. Bengals ball. Twan's inbound in for the Bengals. Gives it to Amari on the wing. Gives it back to Twan in the corner, excuse me. Twan defended by Kane. Pulls up from three, hits it now. Antoine Livingston with another three. Kane has it on the wing. Kane pump fake, shoots a three, misses it. Rebound, it was gonna be out of bounds on Chaney. This time it is out of bounds on the Bengals. Would have been out of bounds on Chaney, Bengals ball, but Twan went to go save it, thinking Owen touched it last. Inbounds it to Kane on the corner. 20 has it down low. 20 drop step, rolls out of the rim. Amari with the rebound. Amari pushing it, gets fouled by number 1 Amante of Chaney. His first, team's second of the quarter. Owen sets a back screen for Ange. Dooney for three, misses it, rebounded by Angelo, comes up with it. Angelo driving, gives it to Owen. Owen drives with his right hand, hop step, spin move, shoots it, misses it short. Rebounded by Chaney. Now 25's pushing it. He's going all the way, misses it off the front rim, but it's put back by Kane Pickard. Now Laster with it, gives it to Amari. Amari with the floater, off the backboard, just misses it. Rebounded by 25, Jaden Mack of Chaney. Now he's pushing the break once again. Loses it a little bit. Gets it back, 21 has it, he drives, he puts up a floater, misses it short. Owen with the box out. Owen has it, and it was the last touch by Amante of Chaney. Bengals ball. Antoine Walker comes in the game for Twan Livingston. Dooney has it in the backcourt. He's driving, goes up with the right, finishes through the contact. Official says it's on the floor again. No basket. Pat Lloyd comes into the game for Amari. Laster inbounds it to Walker. Walker driving, step back. He gives it to Owen in the corner. Owen driving. Davin with it. Davin hop step, goes up with the right, misses it, gets his own rebound. Owen gives it to Walker, but it slips out of his hands, stolen by Kane. Kane's driving. Kane finishes coast to coast. Now Ange driving, dumps it down to Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd lowers his shoulder, puts up a wild shot, misses it. Both teams on the ground. Jump ball though. Bengals ball. Trey and Teagan come in the game for Owen and Walker. Trey inbounds to Teagan. Teagan thought about a three, pulls up from mid-range, misses off the back rim. Kane tried to get the rebound, but just throws it out of bounds. Inbounds to Pat in the corner. Pat sets Teagan a screen. Ange driving though. Ange goes up with the right and finishes. Kane has it. Kane tried to get it to 20, and it somehow goes to 21 of Chaney, but he misses it short. Pat Lloyd with the box out. Last touch by 20 of Chaney, Lakeith Floyd. So it's back to Bengals ball. Dooney throws a full court, tried to throw a full court pass to Trey. Goes out of bounds though, Chaney's ball. Kane has it, Kane Paul fakes. Now one has it, Kane has it, picks up his dribble, gives it to 20. Chaney just passing the ball around. Now one has it, Amante for three, and he drills it. Now Bengals lead cut to just two. Teagan has it. Teagan got fouled on the ground. Fouls on number 24, Condre Vaughn. Now Twan's coming in the game for Ange. 3:02 left to go in the third quarter, 31-29. Laster inbounds it to Twan, excuse me. Twan has it, gives it back to Dooney. Dooney for three, misses it. Ball's hit around, but rebounded by Pat Lloyd, and Pat Lloyd saves it to Twan. Twan has it. Teagan loses it, stolen by number one. Both guys of Chaney start to fall on it. 25 has it, he's driving. He puts his head down, and he finishes through the contact. Foul is on Pat Lloyd. His second, team's fourth of the quarter. Mack with the free throw, and he hits it. Now Twan has it. Twan with it, driving in and out, gives it to Trey. Trey driving, hop steps, and gets fouled, going up, so he'll be shooting two from the line. Trey with the first shot from the line. It's up, and it's good. Second free throw's up, and it's good. Bengals retake the lead now. Kane with it. Gives it to Amante. Tries to dump it down to 25, but it's stolen. But they retain possession. But now it is stolen from the by the Bengals. Twan has it, passes ahead to Teagan. Teagan one dribble, dumps it down to Pat Lloyd. Pat Lloyd goes up, gets blocked. Trey with the foul. Number 25, Jaden Mack, finishes through the contact on the right side. Gives the Cowboys the lead once again, 34-33. 2:06 left to go in the third quarter. Now Amari's coming in the game for Pat Lloyd. Jaden with that point after. Puts it up, misses it, and it's rebounded by Amari. Dooney has it. Dooney just kind of throws it away. Last touch, though, by 24, Keandre Vaughn. Twan inbounds it to Davin. Davin has it. Lasser trying to make a move. Twan with the ball. Twan thought about a three. Crossover, gets it tipped. Teagan for three now. Boom! Teagan Fishel with the three. Kane swings it to 24 on the wing. Kane and Twan go up for it. Kane comes down with it. Kane driving. Goes up with the right and finishes. Tie game now. Twan hits Trey on a cut. And it's blocked out of bounds by Kane Pickard. Trey little lucky there. That trash can wasn't there. His back would have went straight into the brick wall. Coach Lozier calls timeout. He'll be left with 3 remaining in the game. Here in this game, Bengals really playing like, I don't even really know how to put it. It's like they're hitting shots, but they're not getting as many up as they could because the turnovers have been killing them like it has been all season. Chaney has 7 more fouls than the Bengals. Bengals trying to play straight up defense, but they're fouling them in the worst moments. When they have a wide open layup and they finish through the contact for the and one. It's just been killing the Bengals, giving Chaney those extra free throws, and they're losing on the glass. Starting to let Chaney come back into this game. Bengals ball under their own basket. Twan inbounds it to Teagan. Teagan has it, hits a cutting Amari, and it is almost stolen, but Amari comes back with it. Teagan with the ball, gets it to Trey. Back to Twan. Twan driving, jumps to pass, tries it, Dooney. Dooney the pump fake. Dooney with a floater, misses it. Rebounded by Chaney. 21 has no control over himself or the ball. Now Dooney with the three, misses it. Almost rebounded by the Bengals, but rebounded by Chaney. 23 loses, stolen by Trey. 35 seconds left in the third quarter, tie game. Teagan thought about a three. This time he shoots it, misses it. 25 seconds now in the third quarter. 21 of Chaney has it, under 20 seconds now. 25 has it. Back with the ball. 21 has it up top. Under 10 seconds now. Amari defending him, tips it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. 24 with the three, and he misses off the side of the backboard. Tie game coming in to the fourth quarter. Final quarter for the Bengals here this season at home. Bengals will travel to John Adams on Tuesday to play their final game of the season. Here comes the Bengals. Bengals, Angelo Cisa is entering the game for Gavin. Now Amante with the ball. Bengals straight man now. 23 has it. 21 on the cutter, and he misses it in and out. 23 with the ball down low. Almost stepped out of bounds. 21 with the ball, defended by Amari. Now Amante with the ball. .23 coming to set him a screen. Thought about a three. Defended by Ange. Ange with the steal. Ange has coast to coast now. He's going up. Dumps it down to Antoine behind the defender. Angelo Cisa. Antoine Livingston with the finish. Monte picks up his dribble. Now Kane has it. Jaden set him a screen. Stolen by Twan. Now Twan trying to go all the way. Goes up the right, misses it. Rebounded by Amari, though. Amari fell to the ground. Twan with the foul. Kane enters it to Amante. Amante has the ball. Stolen by Trey. Trey has it. Not out of bounds. Jump ball, though. And it'll be Bengals ball. Full court pass to Teagan. Teagan with no one in front of him. Finishes on the left side. Now Bengals up 4. Amante with the ball. Defended by Ange. Ange all in him. Ange still picks him up and steals it now. 23 with the ball. It's going to be another jump ball. This time, though, it's Chaney's ball. Angelo's been all in Amonte's shorts the entire time he's been in the game. Laster entering the game for Teagan. Stolen by Twan. Throws it ahead to Trey. Trey, no call, goes up with the left, finishes on the right side. Trayvon Stewart, Bengals up 6. Coach calls a timeout. Chaney will be left with 4 timeouts for the rest of the game. Being down 6 with 5:11 in the fourth quarter, with the Bengals having all the momentum right now. Bengals break the huddle, so does Chaney. .21 to inbound it. Bengals in a full court man press. Throws it to 20. 20 has it. Tries to get it to 1. Throws it over him, though. Trey falls to the ground. Stolen by Trey, though. And Trey gets fouled from behind. Foul is on 3. Kane Pickard. His 3rd, team's 1st of the fourth quarter. Trey to enter it, and enters it to Angelo, excuse me. Angelo driving, behind the back. Ange driving, goes up the ride, rattles in and out of the rim. Ange got smacked in the face down on the other end. While on the other end, Kane gets his own rebound, goes up to the right. They call it jump ball. Injury timeout, though, for the Bengals and Cisa. Owen's going to come in the game for Ange. It's a jump ball, so it will be Bengals ball. Owen with a full court pass to Twan. Two guys go for it, and Twan comes down with it. Twan with a wide open three, steps into it, airballs it. Saved by Amari, though. Now Owen has it, and Owen gets fouled. Fouls on number 20, Lakeith Floyd. #23, Dwayne Wright enters the game for Chaney. Owen is trying to inbound it. Inbounds it to Davin in the backcourt. Lasser with it. Twan wasn't looking, but Twan caught it at the last second before it went out of bounds. Twan now has it. Gives it to Dooney. Dooney driving with the floater and finishes it. Bengals up 8 now. #21 has it. Gives it to 25, and he has a wide open layup. Jaden Mack with the finish. 4 minutes now left here in the game. Amari sets Twan a screen. Twan with the easy floater, misses it short, gets his own rebound, gives it to Trey at the three-point line. Trey driving, Trey on the right side, misses it. Now, but it's stolen by Owen. Owen gets up, gets blocked out of bounds, and then he hits it he catches it while he's out of bounds. A lot going on there in just that 5 seconds. But it is Chaney's ball. Amante with the ball, 23 left, wide open, but it goes through his hands. Pass was intended for Dwayne Wright, but it goes through his hands. So it'll be Bengals ball. They give it to Amari. Now Twan gets it back. Here comes Livingston. They give it to Trey on the wing, excuse me. Trey has it. Gives it to Owen. Owen gives it to Lasser in the corner. Lasser trying to make a move. Between cross, driving, goes up with the right, and finishes it. Now here comes Amante with the ball. Gives it to Kane. Kane shoots a three and misses it off the back rim. Rebounded by Amante, though. Amante gets a man in the air. 23 has it. He's trying to make something happen, but has nothing going. Last touched by the Bengals. Chaney inbounds it to Amante. Amante has it. 23 has it up top. 23 thought about a pass. Now he's driving, step back, keep his dribble alive. Kane has it. Kane's driving and finishes. Finishes to the contact. Fouls on 15, Trey Stewart of the Bengals. So Kane will get the point after now. Here's Kane with the point after, and he hits it. Bengals inbounded to Dooney. And Cisa back in the game. Dooney hesitation. Drives, gets bumped though, and they call a foul on 23, Dwayne Wright. That'll be Chaney's third foul of the quarter. Coach Lozier calls one of his final timeouts. He'll be left with 2 remaining, 30-second timeout. Bengals up 5 with 2:36 left to go here in the game. Amari set to inbound for the Bengals, gives it to Twan in the corner. Twan with the ball. Dumps it down to Amari. Amari one step, goes up with the right and finishes through the contact and one. And fouls on number 23, Dwayne Wright. That's his 5th foul of the game, so he's forced to come out of the game. Number 20, Lakeith Floyd's entering the game. Here's Amari for the point after. He misses it short. Number 20 with the ball. 21 has it up top. Did smack Dooney in the mouth. No call though. 20 has it, crossover. Picks up his dribble. Now Kane has it down low. Kane goes up the fadeaway, misses it. Rebounded, put back by number 20, Lakeith Floyd. Bengals up 5 now. Ange with it. Ange with a pull-up mid-range. He hits it. Driving, misses, blocked by Amari. Now the Bengals with the 2-on-1 fast break. Dumps it down to Ange. Ange misses it, but put back by Amari. No, he misses it. Rebounded by Ange. He just pulls it out. 1:35 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Amari has it down low. Amari picks up his dribble. He gets blocked. 21 driving now. Kane has a wide open layup and he finishes. Amari has it. Amari dumps it to Trey. Now the Bengals just pull it out. Now Angelo has it, but he got fouled. Chaney's 5th foul of the quarter, so the Bengals will be shooting 2 from the line. Angelo Cecil will be shooting them. A minute 5 left to go in the game. Bengals up 5. Angelo with the free throw, misses it off the back rim. Bengals with 2 timeouts remaining. Chaney with 3. Bengals will be in the bonus for the rest of the game. Chaney with no fouls to give. Angelo misses off the back rim again. 21 driving. He has a free lane, but it's blocked by Amari. Chaney's ball under their own basket. Just under a minute left to go in the game. 24, Condre Vaughn. Never mind, he's not coming in the game. Kane has a backdoor cut and he finishes on the right side. Trey has it, gives it to Twan in the backcourt. Amari sets in the screen, defended by Kane. Kane gets up on Twan. Dooney with the ball. Dooney with the spin move. Dooney driving. Dooney goes up with the right, misses it. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trey. 32 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Bengals up 3. 24, Condre Vaughn enters the game for Chaney. Kane has it in the backcourt. Now Floyd with the ball. Floyd passes it to Amante. Amante has it. He's trying to make something happen. And just all over that. And still all over that. He goes up with the shot. Misses it behind the backboard. Rebounded, though, by Floyd. Floyd goes up with a wild shot. And it's rebounded by Ange. No foul call. Twan with the ball. Trey has a wide open fast break. And he misses it. Rebounded by Amar. And the putback. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Just shoots a 3, airballs it, and that'll do it for the game. Your Bengals win 52-47 here in their last game at Truman Memorial Fieldhouse this season. Let's check out your stats from this game. Bengals losing by almost 10 there on the glass, making a lot more free throws than Chaney. Was a big factor of the game, hitting a lot of more 3 balls. That's how they came into this game, winning by 5. The start of the second quarter is what really did it, going on a 13-2 run to start the third, being tied at the end of the first. The Bengals went the first 4 minutes of the game without scoring a single point, and then they went on to score 52 for the rest of the game. Just about to get started now is your JV Bengals. They'll be set to tip off in about 15 minutes. And here come your JV Bengals, led up by Uchenna Njoku and Jonathan Spikes. We'll get set to start that game in about 15 minutes. We'll be back to you for the start of the JV game. welcome back. We're just getting started here for the first half of the JV Bengals going against Chaney Cowboys. Freshmen just defeated Chaney. Now the Bengals are looking to win on the JV level. Here's the jump. Chaney wins the jump. Drives right away. Goes up left. Misses it. Rebounded by Tyree. Now here comes Tamari with the ball. Gives it to Gio. Gio gives it to Spikes up top. Back to Kamari. Kamari tries to get it down to Gio, but goes through his hands. Turnover by the Bengals. Chaney will get the ball back. Wide open, number 0, down court. Gio trying to go for the block. Michael Howell with the bucket. Reesky passes it to Eli. Eli has it, swings it to Reesky. Reesky for 3, hits it now. Tyree Williamson 4-3. Bengals in that press. 4 with the ball now. He's driving, he's trying to go all the way. He goes up, he misses it. Tyree with the rebound. Tyree has it, swings it to Kamari. Kamari gives it back to Tyree. Tyree with a deep 3, misses it off the back rim. Rebounded by Chaney. 12 has it, almost does it out of bounds. 15 has it for Jalen Smith with the ball. Hop step, goes up with it, misses it in and out. Ball been fighting, both teams fighting for it, but eventually, last touch by the Bengals. It'll be Chaney's ball. Inbounds it to the wing. 12 has it, he dumps it down. Michael with the ball. Picks up his dribble, almost stolen by Spikes. 4 driving, hit out of bounds. Tyree with this swat to hit it out of bounds. 4 with the open 3, and he hits it. Dwayne Thompson with the 3. They inbound it to Kamari, to Eli. Now Tyree has it. Tyree swings it to K3. Now Eli has the ball. Eli gives it to Kamari. Spikes coming to set him a screen. Hits Spikes on the roll. Spikes backing his man down. Tries to get to Gio. Can't. Gets it to Eli though. Eli bought it by the 3. Pulls it out. Eli with the ball. Spikes sets him a screen. Dumps it down to Spikes. Spikes goes up, misses it. Rebounded by Gio though. Gio goes up with it and he finishes it. Chaney getting right into it. Going up for the floater. 0. Michael Howell hits the floater. Kamari with the ball. Gives it to Eli. Now Eli almost turns it over. Spikes gets it. Reesky fakes a 3. Tries to hop step. But loses it. Out of bounds. Last touch by Chaney. Bengals will have the ball under their own basket. K3 to inbound it for the Bengals. Inbounds it to Spikes. Spike goes up through the contact, gets fouled. He'll be shooting 2 from the line. Hits it. Now I'd like to welcome Pat Boyd coming on set now after the Freshmen defeated Chaney. Spikes with the second shot. It gets stuck in the rim. Looks like an even start to this one here. Hard to inbound it for the Bengals. Inbounds it to Tyree. Tyree thought about a three. Steps back, dumps it down the spike, stolen away. Gio comes up with the double, but he gets ripped. 20 now has it. William Jones, hop step, swings it to 4. 4 with the three, airballs it. Kamari with it now, gives it to Reeski. Now Reeski's pushing it. Reeski gives it to Eli in the wing. Eli behind the back. Bengals just reset the offense here. Reeski pulls up from 3, hits it. Tyree Williamson with the deep 3. His second of the game.
Williamson can really control the game with the outside shot.
Offensive foul. Fouls on number 15, Shante Howell of Chaney, and a legal screen. So Bengals will get it under their own basket. Or excuse me, not under their own basket, in the backcourt. K3 has it, crosses half. Gives it to Tyree. Tyree has it. Almost stolen away. Bengals retain possession. CJ comes to set Tyree's screen. Tyree just gives it to Eli on a dribble handoff. Eli behind the back. Dumps it down to CJ. Nice pass by Eli Ellis. CJ with the finish. Turnover by Chaney, number 0, Michael Howe. Couldn't come down with it. Uchenna Njoku and Luke Carlton are entering the game for John. Eli has it.
It appears we're having some audio issues here. We're trying to figure them out.
Eli has it in the corner. Tyree getting trapped up top. Gets out of it though, but he gets poked from behind. 12 has it. He's driving. Dumps it down number 4. 4 with the floater. Misses it. Rebounded by Uchenna Njoku, but he gets fouled from behind by number 21, Roger Bell. So it'll be Bengals ball still. Uchenna inbounds it to Eli. Here comes the double, gives it to Uchenna. Uchenna dumps it down to CJ. CJ has it. Gives it to Tyree. Tyree gives it to Eli on a dribble handoff. Eli resetting the offense. Gives it to CJ. Now Uchenna has it. Uchenna swings it down low to CJ. CJ gives to Eli in the corner. Ellis with a 3, misses it. Rebounded by Chaney. Spin move, goes up the left, misses it though. Rebounded by Njoku. Njoku pushing it, goes up with the left and finishes on the left side.
Great finish by Njoku.
Bengals up 6 now. Here comes the double team. Eli and Carlton. Eli hits it out of bounds. So it'll still be Cowboys ball. Chaney inbounds it. 4 has it on the wing. Chaney just moving the ball around. Howell gives it up to Roger. Roger driving, gives it back to Howell in the corner. Howell has it. Defended by Ellis. Almost stolen by Njoku. 12 has it. Trying to make something happen on Lieutenant. Carlton comes in for the steal though. Here comes Carlton. Carlton goes up the right, misses it. One of the foul call, doesn't get it. Uchenna thought they called a foul, so they stopped playing. It seemed like an obvious foul there, but no call. Ball was hit out of bounds though. Risky's first foul, as well as the team's first foul of the first quarter. Jones inbounds it to Dwayne. Dwayne has it defended by Carlton. Dwayne driving, loses his footing, still gets a shot up, misses it, gets his own down, spin move, puts it up, and finishes.
Bengals need to limit those second chance opportunities here.
Risky with the first shot. He hits it. Risky knocks down the first shot. Left to go here in the first quarter. Risky with the second shot. Rattles around and he misses it. Rebounded by Chaney. Now Chaney has the ball in the backcourt. 35 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Four has it on the wing. Jones with it, dumps it down to Roger. Roger with the fadeaway, and he hits it. 20 seconds now left to go in the first quarter. Eli calling for the Bengals to get the final shot of the quarter. He's driving behind the back. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. Eli with it. Calls for the screen. Carlton has it in the corner. Carlton shoots a three. Airballs it. And that will do it for the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Bengals 14, Chaney Cowboys 11.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us. We're trying to get the sound situation figured out. Our great crew here at the Bengals Sports Network working to fix the issue. We're doing our best here. So thank you to Emerson White. I'll be taking you the rest of the way. I'm Patrick Lloyd. All right, so ready to get the second quarter of action underway. The Bengals lead the Chaney Cowboys 14-11. I can't hear myself. Here we go, ready for the second quarter of action. Dwayne Thompson will inbound for the Cowboys. Farrell goes across the floor, now in the corner, back to the middle. Carlton Stoneway. He's going to drive, jump stop, kick to Shorter. Shorter to the slot. Carlton, three on the way, can't get it to go. Here's Dwayne Thompson once again. Thompson driving, putting it up. Carlton gets it. Now here's Njoku. Ellis. It's very loud. Chaney driving the other way. Now here's Ellis. I believe we've got our audio issues figured out, so now Ellis, the three is good. Now it's Roger Bell for Chaney up top. Driving, putting it up, can't get it to go. Rebounded by Eli Ellis. Ellis to Carlton. Carlton fires a three. Can't get it to go. Here come the Cowboys. To Thompson. Thompson up top to William Jones. Jones goes over to Farrell. Farrell all the way across the floor to Thompson. Thompson on the left wing goes up top. Here's Jones. Jones back to Thompson. Three on the way, and he gets it to fall. Spikes has an open lane on the baseline, puts it up, and gets fouled. Spikes at the line. Bengals leading by 1. And he got it to go. 18-16. Final home game of the season. Thank you to everybody for your patience on the audio issues. We're glad to be back. Now a spin move, putting it up and putting it in. Dwayne Thompson ties us at 18. Now here's Ellis. Ellis goes over to Shorter. Shorter driving through, putting it up and putting it in. Christian Shorter puts the Bengals on top 20-18. Now here's Chaney on the left slot. Goes up top. Farrell. Now it's Thompson. Thompson back to Farrell. Farrell on the wing. Goes over. Now here's Chaney driving, putting it down low. Blocked by the Bengals. Here they go fast in transition. Spikes goes all the way to the basket, puts it up, puts it in, and gets fouled. So he's going to have a chance for a three-point play. Will, I'm still hearing a little bit of feedback when I talk a little strange. Oh, is something broken? The and one free throw is no good. Raylo gets the rebound, kicks it out. Ellis. Ellis in the corner. Carlton for three. Off the back iron. Rebound goes to Spikes. Spikes puts it up. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Raylo. Here come the Cowboys. William Jones. Jones. Chaney almost lost the ball. They're able to pick it back up. Here's Thompson. Stolen away by Shorter. Shorter over the top to Carlton. Easy layup. Oh, and Carlton missed it. Here comes Chaney, the Cowboys. Down 4. Up top, 3 on the way. Off. Rebound goes to Chaney. Thompson driving through. Nice move through the lane, putting it up, putting it in. Timeout called. Once again, thank you for your patience on the audio issues. We should be back in business. Here's Ellis into the forecourt. Making a move on Howell. Now he shovels it down low. Carlton. And Carlton threw it away. Tipped off of Chaney. It'll be Bengals basketball. Our final broadcast of the regular season here, the final home game of the regular season. We've got Varsity to follow as per usual. Here's Spikes. Spikes driving on Bell. Kicks out Ellis. Ellis fires a deep three. He got it to go. Eli Ellis makes it 25-20. Carlton knocked into, travel called, Bengals basketball. Ellis gets past his defender into the forecourt now. Looks for Carlton. Ellis on the left wing, drives back towards the middle. Ellis up top, kicks to Carlton. Carlton, corner, Elo, three on the way. He got it to go. Another three for the Bengals, and it's 28-20. Now it's Taylor McBride. Three on the way for Chaney is perfect. Dwayne Thompson cuts the Bengals lead to 5. Carlton gets it into Shorter. Shorter almost lost it, and he does. But the Bengals able to pick it back up. Definitely looked like it went out of bounds. Raylo finishes. Alrighty then. And it'll be Bengals ball once again. Antoine Livingston in the game, the freshman for the JV Bengals. He played meaningful minutes in the freshman game, the victory over Chaney. Here's Ellis. Ellis to Livingston. Livingston lost the ball, picks it back up, goes over the top to Spikes. Spikes down low, Livingston knocked away. It'll be Chaney basketball. 2:01 left to go here in the first half of action in our JV matchup. Here's Chaney. Farrell goes over. Jones driving through, lost the basketball, picked up by Chaney once again. Corner, thought about a three, now he'll drive baseline, putting it up, putting it in. Chaney cuts the Bengals lead back to 5. Ellis working on McBride. Driving with his left, kicks to Livingston, corner three, and it gets stuck. Jump ball. Possession arrow shows Bengals, so they'll keep possession. Shorter grabs it. Njoku to inbound for the Bengals. He finds Raylo. Back to Njoku. Thought about a three. Now he'll kick up top. Livingston driving to the corner. Almost lost it. Goes down low. Raylo. Raylo back to Livingston, who puts it up and puts it in. Antoine Livingston extends the Bengals lead to 7 with just over a minute to go here in the second quarter. Farrell gives it over to Jones. Jones back to Farrell. Now on the left wing, back up Farrell. Farrell hands off to Jones. Jones will drive all the way through the lane, putting it up and in. Livingston. Tipped, Shorter grabs it. Shorter zigs and zags through the lane, and a charge is called. Cowboys basketball. Bengals with a 5-point lead. Here's Farrell into the forecourt. Working on Livingston, kicks in the corner to Howell. Howell driving, putting it up and putting it in. We've got ourselves a 3-point game. Ellis tracks it down. Here he goes fast in transition. Spikes in the corner, drives baseline, lost the basketball. Bengals grab it back. Ellis fires a three and hits once again. Eli Ellis. Another three. Now Chaney working the ball around, 5 seconds left. Working on spikes, driving baseline, putting it up, getting fouled with 2.2 on the clock. It's going to be William Jones at the line for 2 free throws for the Cowboys. First free throw's off. 35-29, Bengals leading here. Jones' second free throw. And he misses them both. Spikes gets the rebound to Njoku. Time expires. Your score at half. Benedictine Bengals 35. Chaney Cowboys 29. We'll take a short break from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. We'll be back for the second half of action in our JV matchup and then the varsity basketball game. Welcome back inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Second half of JV action. The Benedictine Bengals lead the Chaney Cowboys 35-29 after a freshman victory. Bengals looking to sweep the day here throughout the program. We'd like to once again thank all of you for bearing with us through the audio issues. We've got it all figured out, and our great team here with the Benedictine Broadcasting Network figured it out on the spot, and we're back. So once again, thank you for your patience through that. So let's get this second half of action underway. Chaney will start it off. Here is Farrell. Farrell up top. Kicks over to Jones. Back to Jones, now in the corner. 3 on the way from Howell is perfect. Carter gives to Williamson. Williamson back over the top to Carter. Carter almost lost it, picks it back up. Carter driving through, kicking out to Spikes. Spikes fires a 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound goes to Ellis. Ellis in the corner. Can't get it to go either. Rebound goes to Chaney. Nice move there, behind the back. There's Thompson, driving all the way through the lane, putting it up, getting fouled by Tyree Williamson. A blocking foul called. Dwayne Thompson's going to go to the line for 2 free throws. First one is good. 2-point game now. Second one on the way. He hits them both. It's a 1-point game. 35-34. Ellis lost the basketball. Last off of Chaney. Ellis to inbound. Finds Carter. Stolen away by Chaney. Here they go through the lane, putting it up. Almost took the lead, and there it is. So Chaney with the second chance opportunity, and they've taken their first lead in the second half. 36-35. Williamson goes to Ellis. Ellis in the forecourt. Back out to Williamson. Williamson driving through. Down low, Ramos puts it up and gets fouled. Gio Ramos is going to the line for 2 free throws. He has a chance here to give the Bengals the lead. Here's Ramos's first. Off the back iron and out. Second one on the way. Can't hit either. Rebound goes to Chaney. Howell goes over to Jones. Jones up the floor to Thompson. Thompson picks it up, travels. Bengals ball. Reminder, after the conclusion of this game, we'll take a short break. We'll have our senior night ceremonies and then our senior night game. The last home game here in the regular season. The Bengals have one more game when the varsity and JV Bengals will travel on the road to take on John Adams on Tuesday. Saved by Chaney, picked up by Spikes. Spikes goes out, Williamson, wide open 3. Deflected in the air, picked up by the Cowboys. Here they go, fast pace, through the lane, kicking it out. 3 on the way from Thompson, off the front of the rim. Thompson gets his own rebound, throws it down low. Howell wasn't looking. It'll be Bengal basketball. Here's Williamson. Williamson driving through. Jump stop, jumper. Can't get it to go. Rebound goes to Ramos. He puts it back up, gets fouled. Gio Ramos is going to go back to the line. That's Chaney's second foul of the quarter. Their 8th total in the game. The Bengals have half of that in the game. with only 4. Free throw from Ramos on the way. And he gets this one to go. We're tied at 36. Second one on the way. Ramos hits them both, making up for the 2 missed before. Jones driving through the lane, putting it up, can't get it to go. Rebounded by Jones once again. Jones driving through, puts it up, gets fouled, and gets it to go. William Jones gives the Cowboys the lead and gives them a chance at a 3-point play. Jaden Mack checking in for Chaney. He's out there with Howell, Thompson, Jones, and Farrell. For the Bengals, it's Ramos, Spikes, Carter, Ellis, and Williamson. Jones's his only is good. Chaney takes a 2-point lead. Carter goes to Williamson. Williamson fakes out the defender, putting it up, can't get it to go, gets his own rebound, and ties us at 39. Here's Thompson, up top Farrell. Goes in the corner, driving through, putting it up, blocked by Gio Ramos. Now here's Carter, fast pace, trying to give the Bengals the lead. Spikes puts it up, almost got it to go. Couldn't quite get it to fall. Farrell now. Thompson driving all the way through, is going to get fouled. I believe it was on the shot, so he's going to go to the line once again. Dwayne Thompson at the line for 2 free throws. First one on the way, off the front iron. Second one up, and this one falls. Chaney takes a 40-39 lead. 4:15 to go here in the third quarter of action. Ellis, double teamed, goes to Carter. Carter on the right side, driving through now. Either he stepped out of bounds or got fouled. It's going to be the second. That's Chaney's third. Bengals with 3, Chaney with 3. Bengals haven't used the timeout yet. That'll be key. As this is a tight game, it will most likely go down to the wire. Ellis to inbound, goes to Carter. Carter slowly works into the forecourt. Hands off to Williamson. Williamson will drive, kick to Ellis. 3 on the way. Bounces off, rebound goes to Chaney. Here's Howell. Howell stops up, goes to Pickard. We saw him in the freshman game, I believe. Now driving through, putting it up and in. Nice move from Dwayne Thompson. He's been the power force for Chaney through this game. They now have a 3-point lead. That's their biggest lead in a while. Williamson driving all the way through, goes to Carter. Carter stops up, looks back out. Williamson, wide open 3. Can't get the roll. Rebound goes to Carter. Carter stepped out of bounds. Chaney basketball. Roger Bell checking back in for the Cowboys. Here's Ellis, driving. Throws the ball away. Chaney basketball. Njoku entering. Here's Farrell. Farrell kicks over to Thompson. Thompson stops up. Looks like he might have traveled. Chaney gets their own rebound. Jumper from the free throw line is off, but Chaney with a third chance now. Farrell up top. Goes to Bell. Bell back to Farrell. Farrell driving, gives to Thompson. Thompson makes a move on. Ellis spinning, putting it up off the glass. Rebound by Ramos. Bengals trailing by 3. Ellis driving. Foul called. It's on Dwayne Thompson of the Cowboys. The Cowboys now have 4 fouls. And Njoku to inbound for the Bengals. Down 3. Ellis. Works on Jones, gives to Shorter. Shorter in the slot. Off a spike screen. Ramos kicks to Ellis. Ellis thought about a 3. Takes a jumper, that's a 2-pointer. Airballs it, rebounded by Chaney. Here's Jones. Jones makes a nice move. Kicks back out to Farrell. Farrell up top, lost the ball, picked up by Chaney. Here's Jones. He gives to Pickard. Lost the ball, picked up out of bounds, last off the Cowboys. .148 left here in this third quarter of action. Carter works into the forecourt, goes to Njoku. He drives, puts it up, and puts it in. We are within 1, 42-41. Here's Jones. Njoku tightly guarding. That's out of bounds. Last off the Cowboys. Uchenna Njoku with exceptional defense. It'll be Bengals basketball here. We have a substitution. Michael Howell re-entering for the Cowboys. Waiting on a floor wipe up over by the Chaney bench. There might have been a spill over there. Shane Hopkins with the broom. Really does it all around here. And the towel. I can only assume that something was spilled by the Chaney bench. Here's Carter working into the forecourt. Has an open lane, puts it up, gets fouled, and Kamari Carter is going to go to the line for 2 free throws here. I believe the foul was on the shot, and I'm correct. So Kamari Carter with a chance to give the Bengals the lead here with 2 free throws. Carter's free throw on the way is good, and we're tied at 42. 1:17 left here in this third quarter of action. Two programs, Chaney and Benedictine, that match up very well with each other. So as expected, we'd have good games all throughout the night. Ramos with a second chance opportunity, and now a chance at a 3-point play. Ramos, free throw up, and it's good. Gio Ramos completes the 3-point play. The Bengals now have a 3-point lead. Farrell gives it over to Howell. Howell across the floor to Jones. Jones steps out of bounds, Bengals ball. And he's yelling at the ref. Not sure what there is to argue about here. I mean, he lost the ball. It's hard to tell, we have people in front of us, so we can't see the sideline, but it sure looked like he was out of bounds to me. Here's Ellis. gives it up to Carter. Carter will drive. He kicks to Shorter. Shorter to Ellis. Here's Spikes up top. He gives to Njoku. 48 seconds left. Spikes drives all the way through the lane, puts it up. Can't get it to go. Wide open man down the floor, and Chaney makes it a 1-point game. William Jones with the finish. Carter goes to Ellis. Ellis up to Njoku. Njoku up top Carter. Carter driving. Goes to Njoku. Njoku gives to Carter up top. 24 seconds left. Waiting. Now Chaney will come up and play some defense. It's Howell. Carter drives all the way through the lane, try to put it up high off the glass. Couldn't get it to go. Spice gets a second chance opportunity. Here's Shorter, down low, wide open, and Chen Njoku and the Bengals retake a 3-point lead. Farrell, 7 seconds left. 6, 5. Fires a deep three off the glass. No good. Ellis, 1 second left. Carter, half-court heave. Off. So we'll go to the fourth quarter. Your Bengals leading by 3. We've got a good one on our hands, folks. Don't go anywhere. Bengals 47, Cowboys 44. Don't forget, after the conclusion of this JV game, we'll have our senior night ceremonies and then varsity basketball action. The last time this regular season from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, it really did fly by. We're going to have baseball, lacrosse, and track starting up here before you know it. Baseball tryouts, the beginning of next week. But we still have playoff basketball to be had. So here we go, fourth quarter, 3-point game. The Bengals are going to start off with things here. Ellis goes into Carter. Here we go, fourth quarter of action, 47-44. Carter driving. He finds Williamson in the backdoor cut. He goes to Spikes, who puts it up and puts it in, and the Bengals now have a 5-point lead. Here's Thompson. He gives to Farrell. Farrell up top. 3 on the way now from Howell. Is no good. Rebound goes to Chaney. Bengals pick it back up. Now it's Williamson. Williamson driving through the lane, putting it up and putting it in. Tyree Williamson gives the Bengals a 7-point lead. I believe that's tied for the largest lead of the night. We have a whistle and a traveling violation called. Here's Spikes. Carter. Carter has a lane. He puts it up. Can't get it to go. Just short. Now it's Jones. Here's a floater from Thompson. No good. Rebounded by Shorter. Shorter goes to Spikes. Bengals with a chance to pull away here, up 7. Spikes gives to Shorter. Shorter back up top to Williamson. A foul called. I believe it's on number 4, Dwayne Thompson. That's just the first of the quarter. Bengals still have all 5 timeouts remaining. Chaney with 4. And they might need them coming down the stretch here. Ellis inbounds to Kamari Carter. Carter into the forecourt. Goes up Shorter. Shorter jumping. Gives to Spikes. Spikes floats it to Shorter. Shorter puts the ball on the floor. Gives out Ellis to Williamson. Deep 3. Off the back iron. Rolls off. Rebounded by Chaney. Coast to coast, easy layup. Howell took it all the way to the basket, and his brother finished. So Michael and Shawnte Howell with the connection there. Carter goes to Spikes. Spikes will drive through the lane, stops, gives to Shorter. Shorter puts it up and puts it in. 53-46, your Bengals lead. Just over 5 minutes left here in regulation time. Thompson on the left wing, gives up top to Howell. Howell to Pickard. Tipped in the air by Ellis, stolen away. Ellis stops up, lost the ball off the ref, and the play is whistled dead. Coach Terry asking the ref what the call is on that. It'll be Bengals basketball. I guess they had possession of it when the ref interfered. Carter shovel pass. Williamson hop step through the lane, puts it up, puts it in. And the Bengals have taken a 9-point lead. I believe that's their biggest of the night. Chaney falling apart here, and a traveling violation. Bengals basketball. Williamson making nice moves, spinning, putting it up, getting fouled. Tyree Williamson at the line. Bengals up 9. Chance to extend the lead to double digits. And Joker re-entering for the Bengals. And for the Cowboys, it's going to be Roger Bell. Williamson's first of 2. Is perfect. Bengals now with a 10-point lead, 56-46. High point totals in this one. Bengals looking to surpass 60 points in this matchup. Williamson's second free throw on the way. And he hits them both with ease. Here's Howell. He gives to Pickard. Pickard goes over the top, throw it away, Bengals ball. And Chaney slowly falling apart. A full timeout for Chaney. That's their second timeout used. Taking a look at the line score here through the first 3 quarters and the start of the fourth, and it's pretty self-evident here. The fourth quarter has been the difference. A pretty even first, a pretty even second. Chaney won the third, the only quarter they've won, but the Bengals with a 10-2 fourth quarter advantage. Only 2 points from Chaney in the whole quarter. They've been falling apart, and that's just the issue here. So that's exactly what you're looking for. Keep it tight throughout the first 3, that's okay. But then pull away here in the fourth. That's exactly what the Bengals have done. Limited Chaney to too many opportunities. That's what they struggled with in the first 3 quarters. The second chance opportunities, third chance opportunities for Chaney. But here in the fourth, Bengals just dominating, forcing bad passes for the Cowboys. And they're getting their shots to fall. They're getting to the line. Everything going the Bengals' way. And Njoku inbounds to Carter. Carter to Williamson. Williamson into the forecourt. Here's Shorter. He gives back to Williamson. He thought about a three. He'll drive through, give to Njoku. Njoku thought about a three. Has an open lane, puts it up, and puts it in. It gets fouled. Uchenna Njoku's going to the line for a chance at a three-point play. And the chance to put the Bengals point total up to 60. And he gets it to rattle in. 60-46. The Bengals have jumped out to a 14-point lead, their biggest of the night. Now here's Jones. Jones driving through, lost the ball, picks it back up, puts it up, and puts it in. Just a second bucket for the Cowboys in this quarter. 3:35 to go. Spikes has some space. Try to go down low, and Njoku tipped away by Chaney. 3:30 to go. Here they go. Jones driving through. Nice move. Can't get it to go. Picks it back up. And Njoku has a wide open lane. And he dunks it home. And Njoku getting up high. That was unexpected. I'm not going to lie. He got up there. And this place is going crazy. Here's Jones. Three on the way is no good. Picked up by Njoku again. And he's got himself fired up now, goes all the way to the basket. Couldn't get the finger roll to fall. Just under three. Here to go in the fourth. Jones, deep three from Farrell. Can't get it to go. And Njoku grabs the rebound. Here's Williamson. Williamson kicks it out to Carter. 2:40 to go. Spikes. Bengals taking some air out of the basketball. Williamson goes to Spikes. Spikes over to Carter. Carter will drive. Retreat back now. Williamson. Just over 2 minutes left to go now. Bengals really stalling here. Shorter. Now under 2 minutes to go. Carter driving. Has a lane now. Puts it up. Can't get the layup to go. Picked up by Chaney. Here's Jones. Lost the basketball. Rolling on the floor. Chaney grabs it again. Jones. Euro. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. And Njoku shovels it all the way to Williamson. Williamson with an open lane now. Is he going to dunk it? No, he's not. But he's going to get the layup. And he's saying, I'm not going to try it. And the Chaney player throws the ball down on the floor in frustration, picks up a technical foul. A frustrating fourth quarter for the Cowboys. Chaney player, I couldn't quite see who it was. He slammed the ball down on the floor. It actually came back up and hit him in the head. And then he picked up that technical foul. Bengals are hyped up. Williamson, immediately after he had that open drive, after he laid it up and in, looked at Lieutenant Njoku and just said, yep, I'll let you handle the dunking here. He said he wasn't going to try it and risk the missed opportunity. Spikes to take the technical free throws. He misses the first. The Bengals will retain the basketball after this. Second one is good. Antoine Livingston checks in for spikes. It'll be Bengals basketball, 1:34 to go. This is the last home game of the season, guaranteed for the JV Bengals. Nate Leckman in the game as well to inbound. He gets it in to Livingston. Wintrick works towards the middle, picks up his dribble, goes to Leckman. Leckman looking for somewhere to go. He finds Livingston. Livingston stops up, lost the ball. Chaney will have a fast break here. Wintrick gets back, as well as Livingston. Chaney still able to finish just their 6th points of this quarter. Farrell floats it up, can't get it to go. Rebound goes to Nate Leckman. Here's Wintrick, 1:03 to go. Wintrick driving, pops the ball up in the air, picks it up, goes to Leckman. Leckman back to Wintrick, can't get it to go. Now here's Chaney, slowing things down. Under a minute to go, 50 seconds, floating it up and putting it in. Bland gets it into Livingston. Farrell kind of flopped there. They wanted a foul. Wintrick fires a three, can't get it to go. Here's Chaney, all the way down the floor, puts it up, can't get it to go. Rebounded by Livingston, 27 seconds left to go. Fast break. Livingston drives all the way through, gets blocked, out of bounds, last off the Cowboys. Well, it doesn't look like either team taking it too seriously now at this point. With Chaney down 13, Livingston inbound. Looking, finds Wintrick. Wintrick in the corner, goes up top. Jaquan White thought about a three. He kicks out to Livingston. Livingston goes to Wintrick. Wintrick will hold it, 7 seconds left. That's stolen by Chaney, out of bounds, up onto the scores table. It's last off the Cowboys. Bengals will have 4.7 seconds left. I imagine they just dribble this one out. Wintrick to inbound. He goes to Livingston, and that is going to do it. The JV Bengals defeat the JV Chaney Cowboys by a final score of 65-52. Both teams, the freshmen and the JV, victorious so far in the Bengals basketball program, looking for their first organization-wide sweep of the season. We've had 2 teams out of 3 win multiple times before, but we have not seen all 3 winning. We're looking for Varsity's first win at home since the 13th against Cleveland Central Catholic. So, we'll join you once again after these senior night ceremonies, most likely. Not quite sure when that's going to happen. It looks to be pretty soon here. So, we'll take a break from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, and we'll be back after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we'd like to honor and recognize 6 outstanding student athletes for their hard work and dedication to the Benedictine Basketball Program. First, we have student manager Alexander English. Alex is the son of Darlene and Johnny English, and the brother of Addison and Angela. While at Benedictine High School, he has participated in soccer, the Key Club, the Bennett, Chess Club, Campus Ministry, and Engineering Club. Also, he serves as the team manager for the varsity basketball team. In Alex's spare time, he enjoys watching basketball, Alexander English.
Team's got 3 left.
Next, we have Markel Bird.
And I think Ramos might have 2. Let me check it.
Markel is the son of Patricia and Milton Bird, and brother of Sinead Scribbler, Marcellus Bird, and Miles Bird, class of 21. While at Benedictine High School, he is a 3-year veteran for basketball and soccer, and a member of BCO. In his spare time, he enjoys drawing, painting, and family and friends.
So Ramos got 4 left.
His future plans are to attend HBCU as he has been accepted to Alabama A&M, Bethune-Cookman, Clark Atlanta, Norfolk State, and Shaw University, to name a few, with hopes to play basketball. Ladies and gentlemen, Markel Bird.
Last 3 guys.
Give me their numbers. Oh, 15, 13, and 20.
Next, we have Nehemiah Seals. Nemo is the son of Amber Seals and Milton McLean Jr., and the brother of Amara Sorrell, Deanna Lee, and Milton McLean III. While at Benedictine High School, he has participated in football and basketball. In his spare time, he enjoys playing video games, assisting his father with family business, and helping the elderly around the neighborhood. Most of all, he likes playing football and basketball in the backyard and hanging out with family and friends. Nemo plans to attend the University of Cincinnati to study finance and hopefully play football. Ladies and gentlemen, Nemo Seals. Next, we have Chris Smith. Chris is the son of Stacy and Keith Smith and the brother of Cameron Smith. While at Benedictine High School, he has participated in 3 years of varsity basketball, culinary club, BCO, and ultimate frisbee club. In his spare time, he enjoys playing video games, spending time with family, playing with his dog Charlie, and hanging out with friends. His future plans are to attend college, major in business administration and marketing, and pursue a basketball career. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Smith. Next, we have Matthew Torres. Matthew is the son of Melissa Torres and the brother of Antonio Torres and Tiffany Mendez. While at Benedictine High School, he has participated in basketball, soccer, lacrosse, gaming club, and the Student Advisory Board. In his spare time, he enjoys playing basketball, spending time with friends and family, playing video games, and vacationing. His future plans are to attend John Carroll University to major in engineering. Ladies and gentlemen, Matthew Torres. And finally, we have Emerson White. Emerson is the son of Michelle Fowler and Elliot White. While at Benedictine High School, he has participated in basketball, baseball, football, student council, student advisory board, Key Club, engineering club, entrepreneurship club, academic challenge, chess club, BCO. He is the class chaplain, drama club, student ambassador, and sports media. In his very spare time, he enjoys playing video games, going out with his friends, and eating canes. His plans for the future are to attend college and major in business. He is undecided on which college. Ladies and gentlemen, Emerson White. The administration of Benedictine High School would like to thank all of you for everything you've done on and off the field. We ask one thing of you seniors. Make sure you come back and visit us. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the class of 2024 seniors a big round of applause.
Welcome inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse for tonight's matchup between the visiting Chaney Cowboys and your Benedictine Bengals. This is a good one, folks. The Bengals coming off of a loss to Euclid. It was not a blowout. It was, the Bengals were hanging on most of the way through. Chaney's a solid ball club. They're out of Youngstown, so we don't know too much about them because they don't play too many common opponents. So this is going to be interesting. Tonight, the Bengals on senior night looking to complete the first program-wide sweep of the season. Freshmen took home the win over Chaney, and then so did our JV squad. The senior night ceremonies were great, and we're looking to have a successful night sweeping the night here tonight. So we're going to take a look at tonight's starting five. It's an all-senior starting lineup here tonight. Emerson White with Chris Smith, Matt Torres, Mikkel Bird, and Nehemiah Seals. Three of these guys have started the season: Smith, Torres, and Bird. Seals and White making their first appearances in the starting lineup on senior night. Great move there by Coach Salata to honor our seniors. So that should be fun. Chaney's last game was a loss to Cardinal Mooney, 47-39. They haven't won since they took down Liberty on the 27th of January. So it's been a rough couple of weeks for Chaney. They've had some tough losses this year. So their season has not gone quite the way that they intended it to, but I guess you could say the same for the Bengals. They've had some trouble here at home. They've done better on the road, but they're locked in for a playoff spot. They get a first-round bye. They're going to take on the winner of Jefferson Area and Bay on the 1st of March. The location is to be determined. We're really hoping it's at home here at Truman Memorial Fieldhouse so we can come back to you live once again. We're hoping that this is not the final time of the season. It's been a great year, and we really appreciate all the support that we've had all year long. And a packed house tonight in Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, at least on the home side. I know you can't really see it on the camera that's being shown. The far side, the Chaney side, definitely not as abundantly filled as the home side here. It'll be hard to find a seat on the home side here tonight at Truman Memorial Fieldhouse for the final home game of the season. We've got a little student section going on over here on the left side, and a packed side of the fieldhouse that we're sitting on tonight. So you love to see the support for our seniors, and they're going to be missed, that's for sure. They've made such a huge impact, all of them, on the team this year. It's going to be tough to see them go, but these juniors are going to have to step up next year and make an impact. And with the tough schedule that the Bengals play every year, it really all comes down to the juniors and even the sophomores and the freshmen stepping up and taking leadership roles. This is looking to be a good matchup. Bengals really need a win at home here to close out the season. They have John Hay on Tuesday. Them and JV. Freshman season is over. They ended on a high note with a win earlier tonight. But our Bengals varsity team, and they're expected to beat John Hay, our Bengals varsity team looking to end the season here on a strong note. And this is an important game for them going into the postseason. So as we always do, we're going to send it down to the floor. And Bengals PA announcer, Mr. Matt Wilson, for tonight's national anthem and starting lineups.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our president, Dave Schroeder, principal Dominic Finelli, athletic director John Carter, the student staff, and monks of St. Benedict, we welcome you to Truman Fieldhouse here on the beautiful campus of Benedictine High School for tonight's game between our guests, the Cowboys of Youngstown Chaney High School, and your Benedictine Bengals. At this time, please rise for the playing of our national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. The officials assigned to this contest have been selected and assigned according to the procedures adopted by the OHSAA. The officials for this evening, Mr. David Hollenbaugh, Mr. Michael DeLessio, and Mr. Rob Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the Cowboys. Number 1, a 5'9" freshman, Asante Mickle. Number 2, a 5'6" freshman, Austin Brown. Number 0, a 6-foot junior, Matt Jones. Number 4, a 6-foot senior, Jalen Smith. And number 14, a 6'3" senior, Clifton Scott. Youngstown Chaney is coached by Mr. Marlon McGough. Ladies and gentlemen, up on your feet, and let's meet the Bengals! At guard, a 5'11" senior from Jesu, number 1, Mikael Bird! At guard, a 5'11" senior from NEO Prep, number 3, Matthew Torres! At the other guard, a 6'2" senior from Mayfield Middle School, number 11, Chris Smith. At forward, a 6'3" senior from St. Thomas Aquinas, number 5, Nemo Sears. And at forward, a 6'1" senior from St. Francis of Assisi, number 12, Emerson White. The Bengals are coached by Mr. Chris Salata, who is assisted by Brian McLaughlin, Francisco Santiago, Ron Friedel, Terry Williamson, and Tion Lynn. Ladies and gentlemen, let's play Bengal basketball!
Well, you heard that correctly. Chaney has 2 freshmen in their starting lineup. This is going to be a good one in front of a packed Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. The Chaney Cowboys and the Benedictine Bengals. We are underway. Tipped all the way out of bounds from Chaney. Bengal basketball. Torres inbounds to Smith. Back to Torres. Here's Bird. Back to Torres. Torres to Smith. He drives baseline, puts it up off the glass. No good. Rebound goes to Chaney. Here they go. Fast place the other way. They put it up way over. Stolen away by Mikel Bird. Bird slows things down. Trapped against the sideline. He goes to Torres. Lost the basketball. Out of bounds. Last off the Cowboys. The student section on their feet already. A great showing tonight. Inbounds pass goes all the way in the backcourt. Bird picks it up. Pounding the rock. Into the forecourt to Chris Smith. Smith to Emerson White on the wing. Now here's Bird for 3. He knocks it down. Big start for the Bengals. Mikel Bird. Here's Chaney. Smith goes over to Brown. The freshman gives back to Smith, the senior. Now here's a thought about it 3. Now it's Smith. Back up top, Brown to Mickle. And it rattles in. We are tied at 3. Asante Mickle. Here's Smith, back to Bird. Bird to Seals, to White, 3 on the way. Can't get it to go. Picked up by Chaney. Here's Jones, driving, putting it up off the glass, getting fouled. And Matt Jones is going to go to the line for 2 free throws here. First free throw is no good. Jones is second on the way. And he hits. Chaney takes a 4-3 lead. White inbounds to Bird. Bird back towards the middle, goes to White. White gets fouled. Emerson White draws the foul. The foul's on number 0, Matt Jones. That's Chaney's first. Torres to inbound for Benedictine. Torres goes to Smith. Smith lost the basketball. Now here's a 3 on the way. Airballed it. Emerson White almost got the rebound. Chaney dribbling it around. A whistle and a foul is going to be called on Matt Torres. Asante Mickle airballed. Emerson White tried to grab the board. Mickle to inbound. Now here's Smith. goes to the corner, 3 on the way, no good. Rebound goes to Chris Smith. Smith will take it himself. Lost the basketball. Mickle off the glass. And a foul and a charge called. Chris Smith takes the charge. Bengals ball. 2 team fouls for both teams now. It's Torres to inbound. Bengals trailing by 1. Torres inbounds to Bird. Bird back to Torres. Torres through to Seals. Seals to Smith. Smith over the top. Bird. Bird in the slot. Drives through. Got the ball knocked away. Seals runs after it. Picks it up. Goes to Smith. Smith with some space on the wing. Smith, jumper. And it is good. Bengals take a 5-4 lead. Here's Chaney. Smith. Goes to Brown. Now here's Mickle. Down low, Chaney throws it away. Bengals ball. Torres to inbound. He finds White. White back to Torres. Here's Bird. Torres. Torres has space. Drives all the way through the lane. Puts it up and gets fouled. Matt Torres is going to go to the line for 2. And Chaney already has 3 fouls here, just 3 minutes in. And when I tell you there is nowhere to sit here on the home side, it is packed inside the field house on the side we're sitting on. There's the student section praying over Torres as he just misses the first free throw. Torres is second on the way. Chance to give the Bengals a 2-point lead. And he gets this one to go. Bengals with a 2-point lead. Here's Brown. Brown travels. Bengals ball. The energy high so far. And the Bengals with the momentum. That's exactly what they needed out of the gate. Smith to inbound. Still the senior starting 5 out there. Smith goes to Torres. 3 on the way. Off the front iron. Torres runs after his miss. Picked up by Chaney's Austin Brown. Here comes Brown. Fast pace slides. Goes back out to Johnson. Johnson up top. Now it's Holcomb. Chaney driving, putting it up. Almost stolen by the Bengals. Good passing here from Chaney. 3 on the way. Off. Rebound. Goes to Smith. Tipped off of Seals. Smith back towards the middle. Good moves by Smith, getting into the forecourt. Smith driving through the lane, zigging and zagging. Unable to get it to fall. Seals gets the steal, puts it up and gets fouled. Nemo Seals is going to the line. Fouls on Matt Jones. That's his second. And Nemo Seals at the line here for 2. First one on the way. Perfect. Noah Whistler checking in for Emerson White. Good minutes from Emerson. Seals is second on the way. And Nemo Seals hits them both, gives the Bengals a 2-possession lead. Damone Darmond enters for Seals now. So it's 2 juniors and 3 seniors out there now. For Benedictine, there's a foul. Whether they're going to call it on Torres or Whistler, we'll have to see. It's going to be on Torres. Jackson Stoltz checking in for Torres. Good solid minutes from the seniors. in that starting five, giving the Bengals an 8-4 lead. Bengals with a real chance to run away here if they keep this momentum on their side. Austin Brown up top, goes in the middle to Holcomb. Now they're going to drive through. Slapped away. Bengals pick it up. Damone Darman. Here's Stoltz. 3:57 to go. Stoltz driving with his left. Goes baseline, tries to dump it down low to Bird. Stolen by Chaney. Now here's Mickle. Mickle kicks it out. Brown. Now here's Johnson. And he gave it over to Carter, who hit the jumper, making it 8-6. Smith into the forecourt. Goes up top to Whistler. Now on the wing, Stoltz. Stoltz back up top. Darman. Bird on the wing. Now into the slot. And an offensive foul called, I believe, on the Bengals. It's on Darman. So now both teams with 4 fouls with still 3:18 left to go. Bryce Mayteen checking back in for the checking in for the first time, This time for Bird. Smith, the only starter who's played or who hasn't exited now. Bengals wanted to travel. Austin Brown, the freshman, up top. On the logo. Guarded by Smith. Stoltz on help. Bengals in a 2-3 zone. Now down low, throwing it up in the air. That's last off of Chaney. Not sure how that happened. 2:58 to go. Mayteen inbounds to Stoltz. Stoltz back to Mayteen. Stoltz. Mayteen. Stoltz again. Forecourt now. Just under 2:40 to go. Stoltz goes to Whistler. Whistler has space. Goes over the top. Stoltz almost didn't get there. Mayteen thought about a three. And the defender came up behind him. Stoltz tried to go down low. Whistler. Ball's on the floor. And a whistle and a foul is called. That's going to be on the Bengals. And so Chaney's going to have 2 bonus free throws coming. Fouls on Stoltz. Chaney on the bonus. 2 bonus free throws coming now. Who will be shooting them? It's going to be Bobby Johnson. Free throws up and good. Chaney with a chance to tie here with the second free throw coming. Second one off the back iron. Rebounded by Darman. Bengals still with the lead. 8-7. Stoltz. To Mayteen. Mayteen retreats. Gives back up Stoltz. To Smith. He launches a three. And it looks like he's got fouled, so Chris Smith is going to go to the line for 3 free throws here. That's a tongue twister. But 3 free throws on the line here, or at the line here for Smith. First of 3 is off. Smith hits the second. Third one coming. Both teams on the bonus here. Still 2:19 to go. And the third free throw off again. So Smith only hits 1. Chaney driving into the short corner. Lost it. Picked up by Whistler. Whistler trapped. Has to go to Mayteen. Mayteen pressed up against this baseline. Bengals able to get it up into the forecourt now. Smith on the left wing. Smith lost the ball. Picked up by Chaney. Here they go. Chance to tie or take the lead. They're going to go all the way to the basket. Blocked by Damone Darman, but a foul called after the block. He ran in to Asante Mickle. And Darman does not agree. You saw it there on your screen. So Mickle will go to the line for 2 free throws. First of which is off. John Horn checking in for Benedictine, his first appearance in this one. First of two, or excuse me, second of two is good. So it's 9-8. Bengals stuff to inbound. Bird to Stoltz. Stoltz back to Bird. Bird back to Stoltz. Stoltz into the forecourt. Mateen, deep three. Hey! Knocks it down. Bryce Mateen from deep. Now here's Austin Brown, jumper off the back iron. Rebound, it hit the wire. That's right, Bengals ball. Stoltz gives to Bird. Bird back to Stoltz. Stoltz looking, goes to Mateen. Mateen lost the basketball, picks it back up. A wave of a whistle. It's going to be timeout by the Bengals, saving Mateen there, and a good call. So we'd like to give a big congratulations to the Benedictine hockey team on winning the Barron Cup championship this past Sunday. They took down Mentor 3-2 to win their second straight Barron Cup championship. So what's next? As the OHSA playoffs begin, they're going to take on Elyria Catholic in the same location where they won the Barron Cup championship. They will play Elyria Catholic tomorrow at the Brooklyn Recreational Center. So please come out to support the Bengals. They look to continue the season on a positive note. Stoltz to inbound here. Bengals up 12-8. Stoltz has nowhere to go. Finally finds Bird. Got to be careful of the backcourt here. And that's going to be an offensive foul on Mikel Bird. He pushed Austin Brown out of the way. I don't think we've seen Austin Brown exit. The 5'6" freshman, one of the key players here for Chaney. Jalen Smith inbounds to Brown. Brown into the forecourt. Goes over to Johnson. Johnson threw it away. Bird will go all the way to the basket. He lays it up and lays it in. Asante Brown doesn't even try to stop Mikel Bird, and the Bengals have taken a 14-8 lead. Here's Johnson. He fires a three off the front iron. Rebounded by Chaney. Jumper is no good once again. Noah Whistler grabs the rebound with under a minute to go. There's a foul, and Noah Whistler is going to go to the line for 2 bonus free throws. Now you may be wondering why the offensive foul did not result in free throws for Chaney. It's because it's a complicated rule. Offensive fouls, they count towards the team foul total, but they don't count towards the bonus free throws. So Whistler's first is off. Smith checks back in. He's out there with Bird, Whistler, Mateen, and Horn. Second one on the way. He missed them both. Rebound goes to Chaney. Here's Brown. He goes to Smith. Now it's Johnson. Back up top, Smith. Smith goes in the middle to Holcomb. Now all the way over Johnson. Johnson fires a three. Can't get it to go. Barely hit the rim. Second chance opportunity for Chaney, no good. Third chance opportunity, also no good. Bengals finally able to pick it up. Horn goes to Smith. Smith has some space now, a 3-on-1 for the Bengals. Smith was going to slow things down. Smith in the slot, up against the half-court line. 20 seconds left to go. Smith goes to Bird. Bird kicks to Smith. Three on the way, no good. Rebound goes to Whistler, and it's off the Cowboys. They inbound to Mateen. He pulls the string. Air ball picked up by Chaney. Here's Brown. Brown jumper. You bet. At the buzzer. Asante Brown cuts the Bengals lead to 4. Good first quarter for the Bengals. They lead the Chaney Cowboys by a score of 14-10. Currently, the leading scorer for the Bengals is Mikel Bird. He has 5. Smith has 3, and Mayteen has 3. Seals has 2. For the Cowboys, Austin Brown has 2, as well as Elijah Carter, and then Bobby Johnson has 1. I'm hoping at some point we can show the home side here. It really just is packed. Very minimal seats left. The far side, I wish I could say the same. Still some decent support here tonight from Chaney. Clifton Scott inbounds here to Austin Brown. Brown up top. Now here's Holcomb. Jumper, no good. Rebound goes to Mikel Bird. Bird into the forecourt. Here he goes. Stolen away. Here's Holcomb. All the way to the basket, putting it up. It's a 2-point game. It's the starters back out there for the Bengals, except Mayteen is in for Torres. Smith thought about a 3. Now he'll take a 3. Can't get it to go. Now Brown takes a jumper, almost ties us at 14. Seals with the board. Goes over the top. Mayteen back towards the middle. Making moves on Mickle. Now here's Seals. Seals goes to White. White driving towards the middle. Gets fouled. Emerson White draws another foul. That's the second foul White has drawn. Fouls on Scott. So we have a Chaney substitution here. Apologies, it's really hard to see the numbers on the black jerseys with the red text. It's Donovan Johnson for Chaney. He's a senior, 5'11". Smith to inbound. He finds Seals open down low, puts it up, puts it in, and gets fouled. Nemo Seals, and he goes right over the student section and flexes. He's going to have a chance at a 3-point play here. Great finish from Seals. And it's been awesome to see the improvement from Nemo this season. He's gotten his minutes up, and he's been knocking these free throws down here tonight, making a huge impact for the varsity team. Chaney throws the ball away, Bengals ball. And gaining some momentum back here now with a 5-point lead in the basketball. Smith to inbound. Looking, has nowhere to go, limited time, throws it over the top. Mayteen tips it down, picked up by Chaney. Scott now on the floor, Seals, finds White, bouncing around. And that, I believe they're gonna get Mayteen with a foul there, just wrong place at the wrong time as Jalen Smith tripped over Mayteen. So Mayteen charged with the foul. That's his first, the team's first. Chaney with 2 here in this quarter. Kamari Carter, the sophomore, checks in for Bryce. He's out there with Mikel Bird, Nemo Seals, Chris Smith, and Emerson White. Chaney inbounds. Now a 3 on the way. Perfect. And that's huge. The freshman Austin Brown hits the 3, gets Chaney within 2. Carter will bring it up for Benedictine. Carter finds Seals. Seals goes to White. White in the corner. Dribbles it back out, now on the wing. Bounce pass to Carter. Trapped in the corner. I believe there's a foul. That's going to be on the Cowboys. Foul is on Clifton Scott. That's his 3rd already. That's the team's third as well. They got to watch out, or Benedictine's going to go on the bonus again. Carter inbounds to Smith. Smith on the wing. Dribbles up into the slot. He's working on Jalen Smith. Spinning, putting it up, and a travel's called on Chris Smith. Brown goes over to Smith. Back to Brown. Now here's Johnson. Back to Smith. Smith. Excuse me, now Smith. In the middle to Holcomb. Now a three on the way from Brown. Bricks it off of the front of the rim. Able to get it back. Now an open lane. And finally Chaney able to finish, and we're tied at 17. Smith on the right wing. Goes over the top to Bird. Bird fires a deep three. Can't get it to go. Bounce off the rim. Here's Brown. Goes down low. Back out. Holcomb. Up top now Smith. Smith. Cowboys lead. For the first time since early in the first quarter, Chaney has taken a 19-17 lead. Here's Bird. Finds the backdoor pass to Smith, and Chaney gets it back. They'll go to the length of the floor, putting it up, missing the layup. That's lucky for the Bengals. Now it's Carter. Slowing things down. Timeout called by Coach Salata. Next for Benedictine, they will have a game on the road on Tuesday. They'll take on John Adams, JV and Varsity, not Freshmen. Then they draw a first round bye, so they will take on the winner of Jefferson Area and Bay on the 1st of March. The location is to be determined. Hopefully it's right here inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, but we'll have to see. It really depends on who wins against Jefferson with Jefferson Area and Bay. So the Bengals have already beat Jefferson Area in the Marsh Classic earlier this season. They have not faced Bay. Bay did beat Revere, who the Bengals lost to in a close one. So either way, it's going to be a good first-round matchup for the Bengals in the sectional championship, and that will be the first game that the Bengals will play in the playoffs. So that first round bye, just because of the tough schedule the Bengals play. They had to play US, Ignatius, Eds. It just, never got any easier. They really had to get through that tough part of the schedule, and now looking to go out on a high note. They trail here by 2. Bird inbounds to Carter. Horn hands off Smith. Smith jumper from the elbow. Got it to go! Tied at 19. Brown makes a nice move. Kicks out. 3 on the way for Chaney. Rattles off. Rebound. Goes to Horn. I believe that's a jump ball. Yes, it is. Possession arrow shows Bengals. Benedictine basketball. Chaney saving their timeouts here. They still have all 5 left. The Bengals just with 3. A little bit of a different approach here. Bird impounds to Carter. Carter back to Bird. Carter into the forecourt. Goes to Bird. Bird all the way. Corner. Smith. Thought about a 3. Floater from the short corner is perfect. 21-19. Austin Brown gives to Smith up top. Now here's Cole. Brown, 3 on the way. Got it to go. Chaney retakes the lead. Smith gives to Carter. Carter to Horn. Fires a 3. Bounces up in the air. Picked up by Chaney. Now it's Smith. Gives to Brown. Brown fast up the court. Goes back to Smith. Smith back to Brown. Brown in the middle now. Chaney kicking out. Smith wide open three. Can't get it to go. Whistler able to grab the board. Here's Bird into the forecourt. Looking, lost the basketball off the foot of Mikkel Bird, and Chaney gets possession. Freshman Tyree Williamson checks in for Mikkel Bird. It's been great to see over the progression of the season the playing time that the underclassmen have been able to earn. The freshmen and sophomores here's Austin Brown. Gives over to Smith. Smith back to Brown. Now here's Johnson. Johnson tries to go to the middle. Knocked away by Noah Whistler. Now Kamari Carter's going to get fouled. That's an offensive foul. It'll be Bengals basketball. Fouls on Donovan Johnson. That's Chaney's fourth. So Bengals one away from a bonus. Here's Kamari Carter. Carter driving through. Kicks Williamson in the middle. Williamson has an open shot, and he hits. Tyree Williamson gives the Bengals a 23-22 lead. Now here's Brown. Chaney working around. Johnson tries to go middle, and once again Whistler knocks it away, and I believe they've got Noah Whistler with a foul. Yes, it is. Wow. Joey Pomnian checking in for Kamari Carter. And now the only person that has not seen the floor tonight for the Bengals is Gio Ramos, the freshman. I assume we see him at some point. Brown for three. Doesn't even hit the rim. Johnson gets the board and puts it back up and in. The Bengals need to limit those second chance opportunities, especially when it doesn't even hit the rim. Williamson into the forecourt, spinning. Works off a horn screen for three. He knocks it down. Tyree Williamson gives the Bengals a 2-point lead. You love to see it from a freshman. Now Brown goes in the middle, kicks it out Johnson. Johnson fires a counter three. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by John Horn. He gives it off to Williamson. Williamson goes to Palms. Pomnian picks it up. Now here's Williamson, guarded closely by his counterpart freshman, Austin Brown. Williamson driving with his left, spinning, goes to Whistler. Whistler in the slot, driving through the lane, putting it up, putting it in! Noah Whistler bulldozes through the lane, gets it to go, gives the Bengals a 4-point lead. Here's Brown. He gives it to Smith. Students getting loud inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Now here's Brown. Back up top to Smith. Now here's Johnson. Johnson almost threw it away. Smith grabs it. Smith down low to a wide open Elijah Carter, who finishes 28-26. Williamson with it now. He's made an impact ever since he came in the game. Williamson driving through, spinning, hands off to Horn. Horn driving with his left, powering through the lane. Reverse, puts it up, can't get it to go. Now it's Donovan Johnson. Johnson on the right wing, goes up top. Here's Brown. Johnson for three. Rattles out, put back up by Chaney, and a foul on the play. Chaney's going to have a chance to tie the game here. The foul's going to be on Noah Whistler. That's his second, the team's third. Chaney has 4 already, but only 54 seconds left. I don't know if we're going to see a bonus. And now the only Bengal that has not seen the floor yet, Gio Ramos, checking in at the scorer's table as the first free throw is no good. So Gio Ramos checks in for Noah Whistler as Whistler trying to stay out of foul trouble. And Ramos. Now every Bengal has seen the floor. Second free throw, they missed them both, and Ramos gets the rebound. Now here's Williamson. Stolen away, picked up by Chaney. Now in the corner. Driving, makes a move on Williamson. Over the top, Smith, three on the way. Rattles in, and Chaney has taken a lead. 29-28, 35 seconds left to go. Smith into the forecourt. Smith hands off to Williamson. Williamson working on Brown. Spinning through, putting it up, putting it in! Tyree Williamson! Bengals lead. Smith with good defense. It's last off Smith. Flying into the crowd. It'll be Chaney basketball with 14 seconds left. Bobby Johnson to inbound. Jackson Stoltz re-enters. Tyree Williamson exits after a great shift. Now it's going to be Smith exiting. Some confusion there. So Tyree Williamson still in the game. Now Bobby Johnson to inbound for Chaney. 14.9 to go. He finds Brown in the corner, goes back to Johnson. Johnson thought about a three, goes to Brown in the corner. Brown down in the short corner, putting it up, can't get it to go. Rebounded by Horn. Horn fires it up the floor with 6 seconds left, picked off by Chaney. Out of bounds. Last off of the Cowboys. 2.3 seconds left to go. Bengals up 1. There's time for a shot here. Stoltz to inbound. Pomnian exits. Smith is back in. Bengals looking for a 3 to end the half, I'd assume. Stoltz looking inbound. He finds Williamson. Williamson, 1 second left. Fires a 3. Almost got it to go. Wasn't even looking. Great first half for the Bengals after one half of action. It's the visiting Chaney Cowboys 29, your Benedictine Bengals 30. We'll take a break from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, and we'll be back for the second half of action after this. Welcome back inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse for our second half of action. We've got a good one on our hands. The leading scorers so far, Benedictine, Tyree Williamson has 7, Chris Smith has 7, Noah Whistler has 2. That's who was in the game when the quarter ended. For Chaney, Austin Brown has 8. He's number 2. They have a more balanced scoring, at least who's on the floor right now, but Tyree Williamson's been doing great. Let's take a look at some of the first half statistics in this one. It's been pretty even, as to be expected. Fouls, pretty even, 10-8. The score, obviously pretty even. Rebounds, very, very close. Chaney leads in that department, 17-15. Field goals made and attempted. Both have made 11 field goals. Now, Chaney has attempted 10 more. So Benedictine with a better percentage from the field. But it doesn't matter when both teams have made the same amount of shots. So Benedictine comes out here for the second half warm-up. This is shaping up to be a good one. It was great to see some of our seniors getting to start this evening. Well, not some of our seniors, all of our seniors, actually. Great show out here tonight, a packed side of Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. The students showed out. And they're getting their money's worth here tonight. 30-29. "17 seconds left on our pregame clock. Chaney's going to start with the basketball. Here we go. Mickle up top to Brown. Brown over to Smith. Now back to Brown. Brown to Smith. Smith open. Goes in the corner. It's going to go back up top to Brown. Brown kicks over to Mickle. Now up top. Over to Brown. Brown driving through. Takes a jumper off the back iron. Rebounded by Matt Torres. Smith engineering the offense here. Drives towards the middle, kicks to Whistler, or excuse me, Horn. Horn takes a jumper from the elbow, and he rips the ropes. 32-29. Bengals with a 3-point lead now. Chaney driving baseline, putting it up. No call. Out of bounds. That's off the Cowboys. Bengals basketball. Here's Bird. Bird back to Torres. Bird goes in the middle to Smith. Bengals with a 3-point lead. Torres finds Seals. A flop there from Chaney. Seals missed the layup. Cowboys get the rebound. Mickle thought about a 3, gives to Brown. Now it's Smith. Corner, 3 on the way. No good from Jones. Chaney gets their own board, puts it up, gets fouled, and we're going to have 2 free throws coming. I believe it's it's Clifton Scott at the line. He's already got 3 fouls in this game. So he's got to be careful out there, but this time he gets fouled. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws. First free throw rattles in. Second one on the way. Missed it. Rebound goes to Seals. That one off the back iron. Picked up by Bird. Here we go. Bengals leading by 2. 6:30 left to go. Bird goes to Smith. Smith on the right wing. Bird up top. Goes to Horn. Horn goes to Seals. Seals almost threw it away. Torres picks it up. Torres with some space. Good ball handling from Torres. Gives to Smith in the corner. Smith fires a three. He knocks it down. Chris Smith makes it 35-30. A contested three. Chaney almost throws the ball away. Now here's Jalen Smith. He'll drive. Kick to Brown. Brown gives over to Mickle. Mickle back up top to Brown. Brown tries to drive, lost the ball. Smith picks it up, goes all the way up the floor to Bird. Threw it a little too far. Bengals have to retreat. Horn for three. He knocks it down. 38-30. Timeout, Cowboys. What a run for the Bengals. We'd like to once again give a big thank you to our seniors, Emerson White, Chris Smith, Matt Torres, Mikkel Bird, and Nehemiah Seals. They started tonight. They make a huge impact for our basketball program through their leadership and their talents. And also, not just in basketball, but throughout the entire school, they're going to be missed. And it's, really hard to see them go here, the final home game. But great that all 5 of them able to start tonight. We don't want to forget about our team manager, Alex English, a senior. He does a lot of behind-the-scenes work for the basketball team. Here we go, Chaney inbounds. Mickle in the slot, gives up top. Smith to Brown. Brown on the wing, goes all the way across the floor. Tipped up in the air by Darman. Good defense from Damone Darman. Jashawn Holcomb checking back in for Chaney. Mickle inbounds it to Matt Jones. Back to Mickle. Mickle to Jones. Jones across the floor to Brown. Almost stolen by Torres. Brown fires a three. Way over. Picked up by Bird. Bird maneuvering through the Chaney defense. Bird goes over to Torres. Torres across the floor. Threw it away. Picked up by Brown. Brown slows things down. Now a corner three on the way. Matt Jones connects and gets the Cowboys back within 5. Bird into the forecourt. Goes to Torres. Now John Horn, deep three. He knocks it down. John Horn connects again. Timeout, Bengals. Bengals hitting from beyond the arc. Seemingly unstoppable right now. And if they can continue to hit from beyond the arc, they're going to pick up their first home win since January 13th against CCC. And this would be huge. And the student section getting hyped up now. With the music. And the energy is high now after the John Horn three. Here come the Bengals. Defense chants ringing throughout the building. Jones goes to Mickle. Now here's Brown. Brown tipped by Bird. Chaney able to pick it back up. Now in the middle. Deep three from Mickle. Oh, and he got it to go. Asante Mickle and Austin Brown, the 2 freshman starters for Chaney. Huge impacts here. Bird into the forecourt. Goes Smith. Thought about a three. Now he'll drive. Short corner. Blocking foul on Chaney. That's going to be their first of the third quarter. It's going to be charged on number 5, Jashawn Holcomb. That's his second, the team's first. Smith is going to inbound here. Smith over the top to Torres. Torres goes back to Smith. Smith in the slot. Works in the wing, goes down low, Darman. Darman fires it up, airballed it, rebounded by Jashawn Holcomb. Here's Brown. Brown goes over to Mickle. Now corner three from Jones. Rattles out, almost got it to go. Chaney gets their rebound, puts it up and puts it in. Clifton Scott gets the Cowboys within 3. Torres to Bird. Bird back to Torres. Torres back to Bird. Bird to Torres. Torres driving, spinning, powering through the lane, putting it up and in. Matt Torres maneuvering through the lane and finishing at the bucket. Tipped by Bird, flying into the crowd. And it's going to be out of bounds off Bird, but good defense for the Bengals here. Jalen Smith checks back in for the Cowboys. Scott inbounds here to Smith. Mickle, deep three. Off the back iron off. Rebound goes to Chaney. Holcomb gives to Smith. Smith waiting. Goes to Holcomb. Holcomb trapped. Goes to Jones. Jones has a lane. Drives through. Blocked away by Damone Darman. Now here come the Bengals. Fast pace in transition. Torres goes all the way to the basket and lays it up and in. Matt Torres. Coast to coast, and the Bengals have a 7-point lead. Smith driving. Kicks out now to Holcomb, and we have a foul on the Bengals. It's going to be on John Horn. That's the Bengals' second, Horn's first. Bengals disagreeing with that call. Matt Jones drew the foul for Chaney. Now it's going to be number 1, Asante Mickle inbounding for Chaney. Here's Smith. Smith up top. Bengals wanted to travel, didn't get it. Holcomb drives, kicks out Mickle, 3 on the way. And he gets it to go. 45-41. Bengals lead. Here's Bird. Torres driving, spinning. 2:15 to go in the third. Torres hands off to Bird, knocked out of bounds off the Cowboys. Tyree Williamson checks in at the scorer's table. Last time he came in, the Bengals went on a little bit of a run here. Let's see if they can do the same. Torres is going to exit. Williamson's going to inbound. He finds Horn. Horn waiting. Goes up top to Bird. Tipped away by Chaney. Bird runs back to grab it. That's going to be out of bounds. Last off. Referees conferring. Looks like it was last off the Cowboys. And it's going to be Bengals ball. I don't know how good of an angle we got on our live. Down there in the corner, the students are kind of blocking where it all occurred. I didn't really see it that well. Sure looked like it was off the Cowboys. Williamson kicks up top. Horn deep three. He knocks it down. John Horn can't miss. 48-41. Wow. Holcomb down low to Scott, who finishes. 48-43. Here's Bird. Bird driving. Has a lane. Kicks down low. Smith almost got it to go. Bird gets his own board. Puts it back up. Can't get it to go. Darman finally on the third chance opportunity. Finishes. And it's 50-43. Mickle up top. Smith. 3 on the way. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Smith. Smith waiting, goes to Bird, and stolen away by the freshman Mickle. And a charge call taken by Chris Smith. And there's a technical foul awarded to Matt Jones of the Cowboys. Or at least that's what I saw. Let's see what the call is. So the charge is on number 1, Mickle, and then indeed a technical foul on number 0, Matt Jones. That's his third foul. A technical will send the Bengals to the line now. It's going to be John Horn, I believe. Indeed. So John Horn is going to shoot technical free throws for the Bengals. They're going to retain the possession. Two technical free throws for John Horn. What a turn of events and a momentum boost for the Bengals. Horn's first is good. Second one on the way. Almost got it to go. Horn hits one of two technical free throws. Austin Brown checking back in for Chaney, as well as Donovan Johnson. Kamari Carter checking back in for the Bengals. Smith is going to exit. 1:04 to go here in the third quarter. 51-43, your Bengals lead. Carter gets it in to Bird. Bengals looking for their first program-wide sweep of the season. Carter looking towards the middle, goes to Williamson. Williamson on the right wing, kicks to Horn. Horn thought about a three. Down low, Darman puts it up, puts it in. Damone Darman. A fake out, and then a finish for Damone Darman. Now it's Austin Brown. To Mickle, back to Brown. Brown up top, goes to Johnson. Back up top to Brown. Brown tries to drive in. He kicks down low, a nice pass. And Clifton Scott gets fouled in the process. He's going to go to the line for two here with 27 seconds left to go. No bonuses are going to happen this quarter. Chaney only has 3 fouls. The Bengals only have 2. As far as timeouts are concerned, the Cowboys still have 4. The Bengals just with 2 remaining. Bryce Mayteen checking back in at the scores table. Clifton Scott's first of 2. Rattles in. Second one on the way. Off the front iron, rebounded by Chaney. They put it up and get fouled once again. I don't know there. Looked like it was all ball. Damone Darman disagrees. Williamson goes over, puts a hand on his shoulder. Clifton Scott at the line again. And the student section screaming as the free throw is good. Noah Whistler's going to re-enter for the Bengals. He's out there with Bird, Horn, Carter, and Williamson. Second one on the way. Rattles out. Rebounded by Horn. Here's Bird. 23 seconds left. Bird to Carter. 17 seconds left. Carter up against the half-court line. Carter will drive. He goes in the corner to Horn, out of bounds. 11.8 left on the clock. Scott inbounds. Clock starts. Brown working it around. Brown kicks. Now back to Brown. Brown fires a three, got deflected. Scott gets the board. He did not get the shot off. So after 3, Bengals 53, Cowboys 45. Bengals looking to put this one away in the 4th. They get their first home victory since January 13th. Here we go, 4th quarter of action from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Tyree Williamson to inbound for the Bengals. He gets it in to Chris Smith. And we're back underway. Smith goes to Torres. Thought about a three, fakes him out, fires a three. Can't get it to go. Bengals get their own rebound. Torres kicks out Williamson. Williamson thought about a three, spinning, and he's going to get fouled. Smith to inbound. He finds Williamson. Williamson on the left wing. Goes over to Whistler in the slot. Now it's Torres in the corner. Throws it off of the Chaney defender in Smith. Now Williamson tried to throw it to Smith, who is guarded and double teamed. Chaney on the other end finishes. Asante Mickle gets the Cowboys within 6. Now here's Williamson. Whistler, wide open lane, puts it up off the back iron, no good. Whistler trying to get his own board. Chaney gets it back. Here come the Cowboys. Brown kicks out, wide open three, perfect. And it's a 3-point game. What a start to the quarter for the Cowboys. Bird and Horn checking back in at the table. Smith will drive. Spinning on Mickle. Mickle clapping, getting into Smith's head. Smith driving on him. Kicks to Darmond. The pass was intended for Williamson. Darmond came out of nowhere and just picked it up. Now here come the Cowboys. Brown working on Williamson. And another wide open three for Chaney. No good. Smith misses. Now Whistler down low, open, puts it up, puts it in, and the Bengals have taken a 5-point lead. Here's Austin Brown. Smith. Back to Austin Brown. Here's Smith. Smith in the corner, Mickle. Mickle. Back out now. Brown. Chaney almost threw the ball away. Brown drives into the high post. Here's Smith. Dribbled out of bounds. Bengals ball. Bird and Horn finally checking in now. They've been waiting over there at the scores table for a while. Williamson and Whistler will exit. Chaney with a substitution as well. Bobby Johnson re-entering. And Jalen Smith exiting. Now it's Bird to inbound. Looking, has nowhere to go. Finally finds John Horn in the middle. Back to Bird on the near side. Bird through, and yep, that's it's gonna be a foul on Austin Brown. Looks like it might be an offensive foul on Mikel Bird. That's the team's second already here in the fourth. Bengals have no fouls so far. That's Austin Brown's second foul. Torres to inbound. Throws it off of the Chaney player, kickball. Bobby Johnson got in the way there, so Torres will inbound once again. Torres inbounds to Bird. Bird working on Brown. Off a Horn screen to Darmond. Darmond up top. Got it deflected away. Here comes Chaney. Scott gives to Holcomb. He puts it up, gets fouled. And Jashawn Holcomb is going to go to the line for 2 free throws. The foul is on Damone Darmond, and Darmond now has 4. So Whistler's going to check in and take him out. Darmond in foul trouble here in the fourth quarter. Holcomb's first free throw is good. Whistler checks in for Darmond, as expected. Here's the second one on the way from Holcomb. Rattling off. Rebound goes to Bird, almost stolen away. Bird goes up to Torres. Torres driving, putting it up. Can't get it to go. was trying to use the glass, couldn't quite get it. Now thrown up in the air. Brown, nice pass to Mickle. Can't get the roll. Picked up by the Bengals, Torres. Bengals up 4. Torres goes to Bird. Bird driving, kicking Smith. Corner. Looked like he got fouled. Smith fires a 3 and hits Chris Smith once again. 58-51, Bengals lead. Back up 7. Now Brown fires a counter 3. Rattles out. Rebound goes to Chaney. They put it up and a foul called. So it's going to be Clifton Scott going to the line now for 2. Not going to lie, looked out the window here of the field house up here at the top, and plenty of snow out on the ground. Not expected at all. Wasn't even that cold when I walked in here this afternoon. So a little concerning, but first one is good. You know, with our spring sports starting up next week, snow is the last thing we wanted to see. Second free throw on the way. And it rolls out. And it's tipped out of bounds, last off of the Cowboys. Bengals basketball. Timeout. Chaney. Coach Marlon McGaughey. All right, here we go off the timeout. Smith to inbound for the Bengals. Chaney pressing here. They get it into Horn. Smith goes middle. Bird. Bird almost lost it, picks it up. Somehow still has it, and a travel finally called. Here's Austin Brown, letting the ball roll, trying to preserve time, down 6. Brown goes to Jones. Jones throws it off Whistler's leg. It'll remain with the Cowboys. Mickle to inbound. He finds Holcomb. Holcomb lost the ball. Bird diving on the floor. Torres picks it up, lost the ball. Now here's Mickle on the other end, floating it up off the glass and in. 58-54, we're back within 4. 4 minutes to go. Bird driving, has a lane, goes to Whistler. Whistler, Smith in the corner, goes to Torres. Thought about a 3, now he goes down low. Whistler could not hang on to it. Chaney basketball. Here's Austin Brown. Brown goes in the middle to Scott. Now out to Mickle. Mickle in the corner, drops it to the wing. Bobby Jones fires at 3. Way over. Rebound goes to Scott. Bengals need to limit these second chance opportunities, and there's exactly why. It's now a 2-point game. Can't be letting Chaney get the board on offensive rebounds here. Smith. Working on Mickle. Fakes him out, spinning. Smith with a nice drive finally. Yep, there's the foul they were looking for. Kamari Carter's going to check in for Matthew Torres. The foul's on Holcomb. That's his third. The team's third. Torres checking out. Carter to inbound. He finds Noah Whistler. Whistler spinning. Finds Smith. Smith trying to go through the lane, and a travel is called. So now the Cowboys with a chance to tie or take the lead. They've had a great fourth quarter here so far. Looking at the line score, 11-6 here in the fourth. Bengals dominated the third, but Chaney won the second quarter. That's why it's so even here. In a 14-10 winning quarter for the Bengals in the first. But pure domination here in the fourth for Chaney. Bengals just need to hold on for the last 3 minutes. Jones goes to the middle, now down low. Almost tied us. They put it back up off the glass. A third opportunity now for Chaney. And a jump ball, I believe, is called unless there's a foul on the play. I believe Chaney was trying to call a timeout. Jump ball called, so it'll be Cowboys basketball. And that's exactly the issue. 3 opportunities for Chaney. And now they have the basketball on a baseline inbound. If they just got the rebound one of the first 2 times, they'd have the basketball right now. Jones up top. Mickle tipped. 3 on the way from Brown. Over. And Chaney gets their own board again, puts it up, gets fouled. And they're going to have a chance to tie this game at 58. So Holcomb at the line for 2 shots and a chance to tie this game. And it's off the front rim. So another free throw on the way. And these students getting loud over here to our left. Timeout, Chaney. So you can learn more about our admissions program. Scan the QR code for more information. Admissions at cbhs.edu. We'd like to give a shout out to our admissions team for bringing in the class of 2028. So we'd like to give a big shout out to all of our class of 2028 that might be watching tonight. Welcome to Benedictine. If you'd like to become a Bengal in the future, if you're a 7th grader or a upcoming 8th grader, make sure to scan the QR code or email admissions at cbhs.edu for more information. Second buzzer rings. And we're ready for the last 2:37. Bengals up 2. And now Chaney with their own little student section parallel to the Bengals student section on the opposite side. And they're making noise over there. Bird makes a nice move on Brown. Steps back. Tries to find Smith. Smith picks it up. Working on Chaney. Jumper rattles out, and now Chaney with a chance to take the lead. Austin Brown. 2 minutes left. Mickle goes down low, back out. Holcomb. Chaney almost grabbed the lead, but couldn't hit the layup. Carter goes to Smith. Bengals looking for a bucket here. Bird floating it up. Can't get it to go. Almost went through the hoop backwards. Now Chaney, Mickle almost had a wide open layup. Got scared of Horn. Smith gives to Brown. Brown almost fouled by Bird. 1:30 left to go. And wide open down low. Chaney kicking it back out. They've had multiple opportunities down low that they haven't taken. Now Jalen Smith. And a whistle on the play. I'm not sure what the call is here. Potentially a foul on the Bengals. I didn't really see. Now the refs are going to talk about it. Still waiting to find out what's going on here. Matt Torres is going to check in. It is going to be Chaney basketball. Donovan Johnson in the game here. We haven't seen him that much. He's going to inbound here. Cowboys down one, 58-57. And now let's go Chaney chant ringing throughout the building. We're going to need the Benedictine students to counter over here and keep the home court advantage. And here they go. Here's Mickle. 1:20 to go. Mickle up top. Goes to Johnson. Johnson fires a three. Rattles out, but Chaney gets their own board again. Puts it up. Blocked by Darman. Bengals now with a fast break. Smith, Torres slows things down, gives to Smith. 1 minute to go. Down low, Darman kicks out. Torres thought about a three. Knocked away. Chaney picks it up under a minute to go, and they have a chance to take the lead. Here's Brown. He gives to Mickle. Back to Brown. In the middle, Holcomb. Now Johnson to Brown. Brown up top. Driving. Spinning. Kicking out Mickle. Three on the way. Off the back iron. Out of bounds. Bengals ball! What a stop. But still not limiting the second chance opportunities. It's getting scary out here. Bengals leading by one. 38 seconds left to go with the ball. That's huge. Kamari Carter checking in for Matt Torres. Timeout, Coach Salata. Oh boy, buckle up everybody. Don't go anywhere. We've got to go one on our hands. Full timeout. .8 seconds left to go. Bengals with one timeout. Chaney with two. Bengals leading by one with the ball. Bird to inbound. And a whistle and a foul. It's on Chaney. Number one, Asante Mickle And that's the 4th foul for Chaney. One more, and the Bengals will go on the bonus. Chaney might need that here, depending on what happens. Still don't want to foul just yet, I don't think, because there's still quite a bit of time left on the clock. Bengals lining up 4 across. Bird to inbound. He finds Smith. There come the Bengals. This is a huge possession. He goes to Darman down low, and a foul is called! Darman was going for it along with, I'm not sure who it was. We'll see who the foul is on. It's on number 5, just Sean Holcomb. So Damone Darman's going to the line for 2 free throws, and the Bengals are on the bonus. 2 huge free throws for Darman. 32.3 to go. Darman's first of 2 on the way. He got it to go! That's huge. Bengals now with a 2-point lead. And the most crucial free throw now to put the Bengals up 3 and solidify that they won't go down from 1 possession. Second one on the way. Oh, and it's no good. Rebounded by Chaney. Now it's Brown. 25 seconds left. Timeout. Coach Marlon McGaughey. A full timeout for the Cowboys. Oh boy, the tension is high. A 2-point lead for the Bengals with 23.2 to left to go here on senior night. All right, here we go. Asante Mickle to inbound for Chaney. 23.2 to go. They get it in. Here's Smith, working on Smith. The name counterparts. Scott, step back 3. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Chaney. They put it back up. Holcomb. Waved off, travel! Travel called! Bengals ball with 9.4 seconds left to go! Wow! And that is huge! Smith to inbound. Both teams with 1 timeout left. A tumble, and Smith tried to throw it in to Bird, who was on the floor. Now 6 seconds left. Timeout. Chaney. Oh no, the Bengals just basically threw it away. Mikel Bird was looking up at Smith on the floor, and Smith said, "Here you go." And with 5.1, the Bengals look to solidify this win, and now Chaney can win it with a 3. All right, here we go. .1 to go. Here's Smith to inbound. They get it in. Scott driving. Travel! Once again, Chaney travels, and with 1.5 seconds left to go, that's going to cost them. Wow! Smith to inbound. He finds Carter. Back to Smith. Bengals win! They storm the courts. Let's go! The Bengals with their first program-wide sweep. All three teams take down the Chaney Cowboys. Their first home victory since January 13th against Cleveland Central Catholic. And in the last home game, they won it in a nail-biter. Let's take a look at the final statistics. Obviously the score 59-57. Fouls, very close. Rebounds, Chaney dominated that department. The Bengals with a much better shooting percentage from the field. We'll send it down to the floor for the alma mater, and we'll be back to wrap this thing up. What a finish tonight from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. A final score. So with this being the final home game of the season, we have plenty of people to thank. We'd like to thank everybody that makes Benedictine basketball possible. So first, everybody here at the school that makes everything possible. Obviously, our coaching staff, head coach Chris Salata, he gets us all the starting lineups and everything. And assistants, Brian McLaughlin, Francisco Santiago, and Ron Friedel. Our JV coaches, Terry Williamson and Tion Wynn. Our freshman coaches, Greg Lozier and Walter Johnson. Our student managers, Alex English, Khalil Cloud, Daryl Naylor, and Mason Wallert. Our president, Mr. Dave Schroeder. Our principal, Mr. Dominic Finelli. Our athletic director, Mr. John Carter. He always helps us out here to make our broadcast possible. Obviously, our head athletic trainer, Devon Aaron. He does a great job. Our scorer, Rich Gentile. Our score table, Dan Fife. Athletic assistants, Jake Jakubowski and Shane Hopkins. And our PA announcer, Mr. Matt Wilson. Next, we'd like to thank everybody who has helped out on a broadcast this winter. Obviously, a big thank you to Emerson White, our freshman play-by-play man. Our switchers, we've had Mr. Brian Devers there a lot. We've also had Caleb Bartlett, John Queener, and Will Lloyd switching this season, so big thanks to them. On audio, Justin Davis, Amir Kabir, B. Love, Brandon Love, that is. He goes by B. Love. And we've had some different people switching in at audio. Our graphics all season long, Matthew Lloyd. On cameras, we have quite the crew that have worked on cameras this winter. Caleb Bartlett, Calvin Dempsey, Gabe Heskamp, Jacob Sheen, Will Hall, Nate Queener, John Queener, Terrence Johnson Jr., Amir Kabir, Will Milan, Ben Shear, Will Lloyd, Justin Davis, Brandon Love, Johan Serrano, Aiden Spear, Nick Fallon, and Chris Fallon, as well as Caleb Gianzero and Josh Fogley. They came on for this game, their first time, so big thanks to them. And then our photographers as well, Gabe Heskamp, Jacob Sheen, Ryan Karras, Will Hall, Teddy Johnson, DeAndre Taylor, Nate Queener, and Aaron Sharpley. So, once again, and also a big thanks to Mr. Brian Devers, our media and content production director here at Benedictine. He is the man behind everything here, so we'd like to give a big thank you to him. So, this is Patrick Lloyd signing off for the final time here from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, hoping to have a home playoff game. But until then, this is Patrick Lloyd once again saying, so long, everybody. Go Bengals.